chat. How goes it, guys? It's been 100 years. No, seriously, how you guys doing? It's only been a couple weeks since we've done a Cardfight Vanguard stream, but I'm still trying to get back into full swing. Sorry, I'm getting comfy. How's everybody doing today? Put the background music up a little. All right, we're good to go now. All right, so today we're gonna keep it short and sweet. We have our full time, but there's only a couple decks I actually want to try out. The big ones being the new Werbel with his new upgrade, and of course Maelstrom Reverse. I used to love that deck. More Edgelord deck testing. What up, Ellen? Honestly, I'm starting off with my boy Ren because this is the most interesting deck I've played in Vanguard in a while, and I love it. And we already have the build. We could just jump right into some gameplay, and that gives us more time to focus on Werbel and Maelstrom. You guys know I like to cycle through 3 decks a stream. I know Brawler just got new support like yesterday. I don't know if that's on here. Mind you, I haven't looked at any of the new support. I've been kind of out of touch with Vanguard for a little bit. So I'm going to have to, you know, read all the new cards, break them down, and figure out how we're going to enhance decks that way. And we're going first. I love that. All right. Chat, call it now. Am I winning or losing? Good discard fodder, Persona Ride, especially going first. Yeah, this is a good hand. This is a great hand. Especially after top decking the main. Good luck. Oh, we're up against Brawler. Okay, so the new support must be in the game. Must be. All right. Ooh, okay, we'll discard Karen. We'll ride. They revealed support for Claudine of all things. Hey, Claudine's hilarious. Don't sleep on Claudine. Top 7 for a Ren icon. I already have the main. I kind of want the guaranteed Blaster Dark. No, I had a friend of mine who mained Claudine, and she would go crazy with it because nobody knew what the fuck it did. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. I'm glad I grabbed the Maka. Alright, I'm probably gonna get rid of the other Karen. That way we have a counter charge online. We're gonna go skill. I'm not gonna energy blast, I'm gonna counter blast, and he has no rear guard, so we're just gonna draw. Okay, main phase. We're gonna go in the main. Kill. Energy blast 3. We're gonna put. Is it any card in the soul or an icon? Put a card from your hand to the soul. What do I want to soul? Thinking on soul. It's like, do I want to have the guaranteed 2 sacrifices for another turn? Or do I want to have the defense? If I had a way to guarantee me Blaster Dark, I would put the Maka, but fuck it. Okay, we traded defense for more defense. So this gets 5k power because we have a Ren icon. And then we'll just go battle phase. Can we talk about how boss the Blaster Dark card art is? Like, we knew they were gonna do this. They did it with Dragonic Overlord. They did it with Dragonic Overlord. They did it with Blaster Blade and Aichi. But I don't know, especially with the background, that aura coming off of him, it just looks so clean. Honestly, all these Ren icon cards look amazing. Even Phantom Blaster Dragon. I mean, Mach is probably the most basic one. And Karen. Alright. He's gonna gain power. I'm gonna take this because otherwise he could just swing at the main and we'll have nothing to do next turn. Yeah, Blaster Dark art is amazing. What up, Anonymous? Welcome back. 28 is crazy. All right, I guess this guy's not talking. Karen is a guy, but oh shit, whoops. I did not mean to misgender her. Him. Did it again. All right. Arian Rod's okay. We can bring back Karen. I think my best bet here is probably in main, since we have so many. Ride. My cats are fighting behind me. All right. So we can start off with our Phantom Blaster ability. Well, first off, main phase. Because Blaster Dart doesn't have an on when written. When you're grade 3 or greater with a written icon, okay, no, it's just the battle phase ability. Okay, cool. We're gonna go skill, Counterblast 1. We're gonna retire. He's gonna get 10k. He has to pass at 5k because Blaster Dart's in the soul. He's gonna get a crit. And one of our opponents are retired. Do I get to pick, or does he get to pick? Your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater. Your soul has a Blaster Dart. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards. Let's retire Spark. We can always attack Bellicosity. Alright, now I wanted to... It's a Soul Blast to call Karen, right? Man, that's so good. Alright, so we're gonna go call Maka, skill, Counterblast 1, deck or drop for 1 Ren icon or Blaster Dark. We're gonna go search, call Blaster Dark, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And then she has 5k because we're at grade 3. Skill, Energy Blast 3, retire. Alright, that was solid. Now we'll go Karen's ability. Soul Blast, full bow. Call Karen from the drop. She's gonna gain 5k. And then we'll call Arian Rod to draw and discard. Kind of want the defense, but I also kind of want them to main. We went first, so we're not gonna get the shield. And then if your opponent Persona Rod, that would be a 20k shield. I'm gonna hate doing that, but it's okay. All right, now we're gonna go. Oh, I fucked. Oh no, it's a Soul Blast. I love that it's a Soul Blast to restand. That is so crazy to me. All right, so let's go 23 to Vanguard. All right, we're gonna swing, skill, Soul Blast 1, restand. 35, 1 to pass. Two to pass. All right, Twin Drive, first check, second check. That's crazy. All right. That's crazy. Well, this game's over. He's very likely upset. That's probably gonna win me the game without much effort. Why did I not put the power on the Vanguard? Oh yeah, I could have swung. I could have got through, huh? I don't know. I think I was too sold on making. I think I was too sold on making Blaster Dark able to swing with 100 million twice with the drive checks. But hey, take out Vowel Note. Hot take, Vowel Note should negate all effects and reset crit of the attacker. Yeah, I agree. But it's not gonna happen because OTs are meant to be broken. All right, so he's doing the Legion thing. So he's gonna attack my front row, which is good that we have another Blaster Dark in hand. We also have Domain in hand. I think we're looking okay. Ooh, I don't like that he's gonna be drawing a bunch of cards. What can I do here? Obviously, we're going to guard the Vanguard, so we should probably take the first hit. Alright. This is also going to be bigger. It's going to get another 5k when the Vanguard hits. Bono sucked when it came out because RNGs with extra threats were not that common. Yeah. I'm thinking. It's a 1-card guard. I should probably guard it. It'd be different if it wasn't, but it's a 1-card guard. Wait, why is he attacking the back row too? Why are these so... Oh, the new card. You have it. When this card is discarded from hand, you reveal the grade 3. Okay. If you have Vanguard, find this card, choose one of your opponent's rear guards until end turn. Oh shit. Alright, that happened. We're gonna perfect guard. Discarding. Basically have to discard a shield. Ooh, heal trigger. Brawls are exactly one scary turn, then it runs out of gas. I'll keep that in mind. Don't let that he got a critical. Alright, so we got 53 and 60. Alright, so we gotta guard one of these. So obviously we're gonna go after the smaller one. And then we'll just eat the crit. Alright, my turn. On a ride. Front kid, turn. Front's gonna gain 10k power. Alright, let's do this right, set up some defense, all that fun stuff. So we're gonna go call, skill, energy blast 3, put this into soul, draw 2. Alright. Oh my god, I was supposed to have an extra 5k. I could have guarded differently. I forgot. We're gonna go skill, counter blast 1, retire, plus 10k, plus 1 crit. Let's take out. Let's take out intercept. Now we're gonna go Karen ability. Soul Blast the Rugos. Call back Karen with plus 5k. Then we'll call Rugos and Blaster Dark. Do I want to retire? Yes, because we do have a counter charge. So we're going to go. Let's retire Wild Fist. Alright. And then Rugos also going to have 5k, right? Gonna have 5k when attacking. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go battle phase. And we're gonna swing 30k to Vanguard. He's probably gonna take the first hit. He's not. Interesting. Swing, skill, Soul Blast 1. We stand. Alright, drive checks. First check, second check, critical trigger. We'll give that over here. And we'll go 40k for 2. He's got a PG this time. Damn. Are we gonna lose? Shit, we might. Alright. We have like no defense in hand. Alright. He doesn't get the crit this turn, but I don't know. Oh, it's a brawler. They have brawler triggers now. Some bitch. Not that that matters. It's hold on. It's easy to forget the 15k body when Ren deck was released. It was nothing but my mirror matches on all the sims, and the mirror keeps negating the 18k body. That's true. You stop my intercepts again. I think I'm screwed, guys. I wouldn't even be able to save my big shield last turn. I'm pissed. What do I got? Hold on. We do have the graveyard 10k, so that'll put me up to 28, 43. We're gonna have to guard one to pass. See what happens. Nice. I don't know if we live though. Those are still big ass columns. 33. Oh wait, doesn't she have 5k in there? She does. Nice. Fuck, but I wanted to save Maka to get blessed. Oh, we don't have counter blast anyway. We're gonna need counter blast. $43, is that enough? It is. We lived. We have another turn, chat. Wait, no, I don't. So the new Brawl Sweat made it so they don't run out of steam. It just made it so they can attack the back row too. Doesn't really do much else. I hate that. I still can't hate that I don't have an option to view the battlefield. Oh, I could have hit stay. Oops. He just happened. He drew it. You have to realize how lucky he got. He drew into 3 copies of his grade 1 that draws cards. Though giving them a brawler trigger is nice because that means they have a higher chance of hitting Big Bang Knuckle Dragon's ability. Where's the new guy? It's not even here. Why did it not come up? Is it Narukami maybe? Oh, let me try typing in the Narukami clan. Nope. So one of those ones that's not a Narukami and then it becomes a Narukami. This guy right here. This is the new one. So see, it does that brawl in the name. I don't know why the search engine didn't find it. When this card is placed, is discarded from hand during the ride phase. Choose a grade 3 with only Narukami for its clan from your ride deck, and you may reveal it. If you reveal a card or have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with only Narukami in its clan, Soul Blast 1 or Angel Blast 3, draw a card. I guess that's nice. If you have a Vanguard with only Narukami for its clan and your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, bind this card, choose one of your opponent's rear guards until end of turn it hits both. And then he was able to do that even though he didn't re-legion, so he's able to still hit on one of my rear guards. But he hit all of his draw grade 1s. He hit multiple copies of the grade 1 that stops me from intercepting and draws a card. Hey man, how's it going? A nice haircut. Oh no, my hair's just tied back. Thank you though, Zakun. It's good. How are you doing? Also, he hit 3 copies of the grade 1 that's like Angie Blast 3 draw card. So he basically had the perfect setup. If he was playing against a Mass Retire deck, he would have ran out of steam. No, we're just rocking with some Shadow Pallies. And then we're gonna go test some of the other new decks that have been released. Trying to get back into the groove. Fucking hot today. Sylvie, what are you doing? A kitty. I got the windows open, so she's out in the window. Angel's around here somewhere too. Let's see, Kira. I think against Brawlers, we would want to go second. This deck does have a pretty good going second. Ooh, it's a G zone. We're going second. Fine, good luck. Let's send back all these triggers. I'm actually going to keep the Vibe card. I actually like that card a lot. Ooh, that's a good hand. That's a real good hand. They're playing free release, so either they're gonna play some of the new support for Night Rose and or Harry, or it's Gear Chronicle. It's the new Harry, which is funny because we didn't get to test out the new support on stream. Unlike Stride decks, you can't know the opponent's playing Legion, which is when you win the dice roll. That's true. Good thing some tournaments do best 2 out of 3. All right, we're gonna discard Karen. We're gonna ride. We're gonna go skill. Do top 7. We're definitely gonna grab Blaster Dark. Shuffle up. Then starter skill. We get to draw a card. That's a good draw. That's a good draw, chat. Yeah, let's just go battle phase. Swing. All right, draw a checky. Maka. Well, we know we guarantee you have 3 with Blaster Darks in hand. I love that. All right, that's gonna be our turn. Next turn we ride Blaster Dark. Maybe discard Karen just to have counter charge set up if we need it. I definitely was gonna use it last game. He don't want my rear guard to retire. Don't want me to retire the rear guard. I'm actually gonna guard this because we're gonna have 6 energy. We don't need any counter blast. All right, no damage. All right, we're gonna discard another Karen. We're gonna ride. Skill. Angel Blast 3 and draw. Main phase. On the main. Skill. Angel Blast 3. I really want to hold on to Iron Rod. Bye, Maka. Good choice. Very good choice. All right, she's gonna have power plus 5. I'm gonna call Iron Rod skill. Let's draw a card and discard Maka. All right, let's go battle phase. We're gonna go 10k. I think that was a really strong turn 2. And then our turn 3 is going to be pretty strong too. All right, drop checky. And then one more. Then next turn we can sack the Iron Rod, leaving the main as a 10k booster. I do want to double check Bob Carr's ability. When this unit is placed from hand to Vanguard or rear guard, if you do not look at your deck by another ability, the card the same name, the top 5, choose one with a run icon, call it. When it attacks, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, it gets 5k, and then he also has a 10k shield. Granted, once I call him, he does not have intercept, but if I were to guard with him from hand, I could. I've been loving the grade 3s that I've been having 10k shield. That just makes them feel so much better to me. Y'all know I hate decks with a lot of grade 3s. The fuck is that? I ain't never seen that card before. Now the smart thing here would be to swing at the rear guard. But he's not gonna do that. Oh, maybe. He's making sure he has no rear guards. Oh, I like it. What is this? Counterblast 1, put a card from your hand to the soul, draw a card. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Hari in its card name, this unit gets a boost. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you Counterblast 1 or put a card from your hand, so I'm sorry. Try playing Bastion then? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about as far as like a lot of grade 3s? Fuck no. Wait, it's gonna restand? At the end of the battle, this unit attacks. You have a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Heart in its card name, and you do not call a unit from Soul this battle phase. And you wow, they gave Harry 4 attacks at grade 3? That's fucking insane. To T. What the fuck? Did I read that wrong? At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Heart in its card name, and you do cost energy blast 3, put the shooter still choose a card with a different name from your soul, call it to rear guard. Yeah, they really gave them a card that can get a 4th attack on if they went first. That's wild. Hari was already able to get 6 attacks at full power. Maybe I should have tried the new support. Anyway, let's start working on a new deck, because I don't think I have a Werebell deck anymore. Don't. All right. Well, let's delete this. All right, so let's look at the new Werebell. They did the same for Messiah. That's insane. I mean, granted, they needed the Shroud decks to keep up. Fine, I get it. But, that's crazy. All right. During this fight, this card is also regarded as Hellfire Dragon, Werebell Dragon, and can only be ridden from a grade 3 with Werebell. So we need to have Werebell in the ride deck. The upper limit of energy you may have from the continuous ability of the energy drainer in your crest zone, it gets +5. They swung at me with the rear guard and then quit. Don't know what happened. Auto, when this unit is placed on Vanguard, energy charge 3, choose a card with Hellfire Dragon, Werebell Dragon, and its original card name from your soul or drop, and this unit gets all of that card's original abilities until end of this fight. Okay, so you're always going to have it. Fine. Act Vanguard Circle once per turn. Cost Energy Blast 10. Retire all of your opponent's rear guards and perform one of the following according to the number of cards in your opponent's damage zone. 4 or less. Choose one of your opponent's vanguards and deal 1 damage. 5 or more, this unit gets 10,000 power. Oh, this feels like an old school Kagero card. Oh my god! And you just play one Werebell in the ride deck, and you can just play this as your Persona rides. Yes, I'm doing that. Oh, that sounds hilarious. For Werebell, you run actual Werebell cards. It is no longer a pile of staples. You do want the near him min grade 1 whenever he name or is to search Korig. The one that searches grade 3 off the top 7. Yeah, I know. Everyone freaks out at the energy 15 energy when realizing it is more of a flavor gimmick than something you actually worry about. Yeah, I know, but that sounds hilarious to me. All right, so Werebell actually got real support. Okay. During your turn, if you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard Werebell in its card name and you energy blast 10 or more in the total turn, this gets 10,000 power. That seems very situational. I don't know how often we're going to get this energy blast 10 off. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Werebell in its card name, it's 5,000 power, 5,000 shield. We might run that. That's actually pretty good for a grade 1. It's a 13k attacker. A shield. Drag Raider Najara. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted. Choose a grade 3 card with Werebell in its card name. From your ride deck, you may reveal it. If you reveal the card, have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Werebell in its card name. Put this in the soul, draw a card. I already like that. And it has another effect, so we're probably going to play this. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Werebell in its card name, cost bind this card. Energy blast. Energy charge 3, and you cannot activate the act ability. Okay, so I draw a card, and it energy charges from the drop. When your grade 3 or greater Vanguard Werebell is placed, if all your rear guards have different names from this card, you may call this card from the rear guard. If you do at the end of turn, put this card into soul. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Werebell in its card name, this card gets all of the following. When this unit is placed on rear guard from the hand, energy charge 3, and you cannot activate another card with the same name. Auto rear guard circle at the end of the when this unit boosts, this unit gets power plus 5,000 until end of turn. If this unit is boosting a grade 3 greater unit with Werebell in its card name at the end of that battle, cost soul plus 1 to stay in this unit. I see why that was good for Werebell. I don't know if we need this for Konig, because he's not going to be a restanding Vanguard like OG Werebell. I gotta think on this one. Aggregate Asara. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Warbler and its card name, Soul Blast 2, call this card to rear guard. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, the unit gets 5,000 power till end of turn. Oh, it's from drop call. Okay. Continuous Vanguard rear guard. I'm sorry, rear guard Guardian Circle. It has 5,000 power, 5,000 shield if you have Warbler. That's pretty okay, especially since you can call it for free. Because we have cards we already have cards we want to Soul Blast, so maybe a couple of these. When this unit is rolled upon by a grade 3 Warbler, choose one of your Vanguards, and the cost of this unit's original abilities is reduced by 1 counterblast. We might try a different ride line. The grade 1 guy that energy charges 3 you need is a 4 of. He still restands. Oh, because it gets all the abilities of fucking the Warbler and the Soul. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. You're right. When this unit is placed on rear guard, choose a grade 3 card with Warbler and its card name from your ride deck and reveal it. If you have a reveal it, or you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Warbler and its card name, counterblast 1, choose one of your points of rear guard to retire it. And if you did not retire a card, draw a card. When this unit is played, this unit gets 5,000 power for every 3 energy paid for the cost of the actability of your grade 3 or greater Vanguard Warbler and its card name. I don't know how I feel about that first ability since we're going to be playing a mass retire anyway. I mean, it's a counterblast 1 to draw, but I do like his second ability. I don't like that's an energy cost. No, it's for any. I'm sorry, it's not an energy cost. It's for every 3 energy. So it's basically passive because we're going to be spending energy every turn. But let me see if there's anything better. You have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Warbler and its card name. This unit also gets boost. Act rearguard circle or drop if your card with the same name as this card was not bound this turn, cost bound this unit, choose one of your grade 3 or greater Vanguard to Warbler and its card name, and it gets auto Vanguard circle when this unit attacks all your front row, get 5,000 power. That's really good because it's a restanding Vanguard. It's gonna give 10k to the front row. Oh, somebody said something. If you energy blast 10, he gains 15. Yeah, I got that. When this unit is placed on rearguard from hand, it costs. Oh, I'm sorry. Choose a grade 3 card Warbler card name from your ride deck. You may reveal it. If you reveal a card or have a Vanguard Warbler card name, counterblast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card with grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from among them. Call it to rearguard. Shuffle the deck. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit also gets 5,000 power. That I like. Auto rearguard circle at the end of your turn. If you energy blast 6 or more in total for the cost of your actability of your grade 3 greater Vanguard with Warbler and its card name this turn, you retire this unit. If you do, a charge thing, choose a card from your drop, put it into the soul. This thing's good. That's a 4 of. It's a superior call. It's energy charge and it's a soul charge. It's good. Alright, so I'd honestly use Dino Fest instead of Nimrin, but that's just me. Oh, we could use both. Wait, which one's Nimrin? Is that Nimrin? It's supposed to be Nimrin? Alright, first off, we need to finish our ride line. What's a good ride line? Grade 1, grade 0. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it looks cute. Or cool. Settling. Sunrise Egg. Trick Moon. Do like Sybil. Is the grade 1 that kind of less 1 to look at the top 7? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Alright, who do I want as a starter, guys? When your grade 3 or greater Vanguard Gigarex, Gargarex, and its card name stand, Angel Blast 3 stand, this unit gets 5,000 power. That's funny. Is what you have in the deck right now. Oh, this grade 2? Wait, which one are you? None of these are Counterblast 1. Look at top 7. Grandpa, just because it looks stupid, I like where your head's at. Next to no. This guy, Shadiq, or you talking about Asara? Because he is a grade 2. He calls a dude. I blind? This is a Soul Blast 2 to call itself. It gains 5k power, then has 5k power, 5k shield. Also, Spirit Trailer. I didn't say hi. Welcome. I thought I was seeing it. No problem. No problem. No, this guy is solid. He's a grade 2 on call, from hand. Counterblast 1. Look at top 5. Call a dude that's grade less than equal to your Vanguard. If your opponent's Vanguard's grade 3, he gets 5,000 power. And then if you Energy Blast 6, the end of turn, he retires himself to Energy Charge 3 and put a card from drop into Soul. I know that should be good enough. Okay, cool. At least we're on the same page. All right, what else we got? The end of the battle, this unit boosted if you're grade 3 or greater Vanguard. Is it Flame Dragon? Put this in the soul, choose 20 points of rear guards and retire it. Probably won't need as much retire. Varga, Triumph Dragon. This guy's always good. Search your deck for up to 1 card the same name as your Vanguard. He's good, and he's a counter charge because this deck doesn't have any counter. I know it doesn't counterblast as heavy as some decks, so maybe we don't need as many. But I mean, as of right now, we have 1 card that counterblasts, which I love when we can do that. Wait, no, doesn't Werbel counterblast? He does. He counterblasts the stand, so yeah, definitely want some counter charge. Could easily use Drag Resonance, of course. When you play normal order, 5k, we don't care about serious fight. I'm just looking for solid units right now. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I got a text. Just gotta make sure it wasn't important. So for those of you who don't know, my son is graduating high school tomorrow. Crazy, right? It's one of the good things going on in life right now. He just turned 18 last month, or the beginning of this month. Well, no, last month is we're in June now. He turned 18 the 2nd of May, which is crazy, mindfuck, because he is now officially older than I was when I had him, because I had him at 17. But now he's graduating high school tomorrow, and he's going to college in the fall. It's more of a cheese move, but if you use Best Harvest against a deck that leaves a full board, you draw 5 cards with Korag. Most decks don't leave a full board, though. It's funny that you added that on the end, Ellen, because I was literally about to say the same thing, that most decks don't leave a full board anymore. A lot of decks barely leave any rear guards. That's Nirvana support. Let's see if we can find anything kind of niche. No, it's all Nirvana. During your turn, it gains 5k. We might put the grade 1 that gains 5k power and shield. Arena cannot be ridden. No, retire this turn, retire this unit. That's funny, but it's a 15k grade 1 that we can play. That might be just asking for a little much. I've been out of high school longer than my entire school run. Soul Charge. I don't see very much Soul Blast. Am I bugging? Energy Blast, Counter Blast, Soul Blast 1 with the same name for the drive. Oh wait, doesn't he have Werbel's name too? Oh my god, this grade 3 is so fucking cool. Especially since you gain power and will get a grade 2 or greater. Oh yeah, Down Fast makes complete sense. Top 7 for an overdress. There's also one other card I'm looking for. If I can find it. I don't remember its name. Sybil. Did Sybil get new support yet? I love me some Sybil. This could go good in there if we find ourselves lacking in draw power. This is put into Soul by your card's ability during your turn. If you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard buff Sarrat's card, just one of your units gets 5,000 power. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If your Vanguard is armed with 2 or more cards, and blessed to return to stand. Oh yeah, I hated this card. Sorry. Didn't recognize a Bob Sauger support card. Yeah, and Diva got new support. Why did nobody tell me again? Demon got new support. I'd like it if Conan got a new. Also, you need PGs. Don't worry. No, it is boring, but Shenri has the need for Soul Blast 2 with the grade 2 that revives herself. Oh yeah, I got you. God, how much have I missed? All right, what's this? Search your deck for one set order. Okay, we're not playing set orders, so that's fine. Angel, girl. If you want love, come get love. If you don't want love, don't put your butt in the camera. All right, where is Dino Fest? Cat attack. Yep. Guys, say hi to Angel. She's been really needy lately. Either that or she's just loving on Daddy. We already have 4 of that card. When this unit is placed on rear guard from deck or hand, if you do not put a Persona Shield ticket into hand this turn, perform one of the following. Reveal a Persona Rod, and put a Persona Shield ticket in the hand. If you have a Vanguard Persona Rod, put a Persona Shield ticket in the hand. When you play a Persona Shield ticket, cost Soul Blast 1, move this card to the Guardian Circle. That's not bad for a grade 1. This unit is placed on rear top 7. Oh, that's the one you were telling me about. Yeah, we don't need that. All right, come on, baby girl. Just don't claw Daddy's leg, okay? I got shorts on. Already got enough Soul Blast. I agree. There's Dino Fest. I don't know if we're gonna run everything at 4, but I'm just gonna load it up now, then we can make cuts later. I might put Shenri in. Well, I mean, if we're gonna play orders, then yeah, we play Shenri. But we'll see if we're gonna actually play orders or not. Well, no, because we're playing a heavy retired deck. Shenri can work in here. I love heavy retired decks. They make me moist. Oh my god, where the fuck is she? I'm in the stealth. She should be here any second now, right? There she is. Like I said, don't worry about the ratios right now. That's secondary problems. Alright, we're through the grade 1s, I think. I don't know if there's any other grade 1 that's really going to help us. Okay. I'm going to go put Sentinels in real quick, because otherwise I'm going to forget. The grade 1 ticket generator is an MVP and Venezuela as much as it matters. That's funny. Let's get a Regalis piece 2 while we're here. What's a good Regalis for this deck? I mean, it has a lot of search. It has a lot of. It doesn't need to Persona Ride. I guess we just go with a defensive for now. And cast. Something that's my deck uses is also Shadik is Latifa. Makes sense. I'd say you want Radiance. Does the deck counterblast a lot? I'll put Radiance. I like Radiance. If I can fucking find it. Let's go back to Dragon Empire. Are there any grade 2s that we want to stick in here? I still have it on Regalis, that's why it's not coming up. You either draw or get soul. Makes sense. Alright. Because we still need 16 triggers, which will put us at 50. That's if we want to leave everything just the way it is, which I don't know if I mean, kind of. Unless we have some kind of crazy staple. But Bellicossi doesn't work for us. Does everything at 4, then cuts until they have 34 is how I build decks. It's already at 34, that's the funny part. That's usually how I do it too. That's kind of how I do it in Magic too. Like, unless we see something that really stands out. Maybe Drag Resonance since we have a Restanding Vanguard, but I'm not seeing anything in the grade 2 section. If I'm missing a staple, chat, let me know. We don't want to put Energy Cyclist because we need our energy. We could put Latifah if we can make room for her. I'll just throw her in for now. She's like the only card we've seen so far that makes sense. But no, because we have a card that's Soul Blast too. That's a lot of Soul Blast. I don't think we want to play her. Well, I've seen Wearable decks use Best Harvest. Any deck that retires is going to try and stick Best Harvest in. Best Harvest is not a great card right now. As someone who used to live in, who has to use, hated that I had to be forced to live with that card when I played like Eugene and shit. I fucking hate that card. It what's the word I'm looking for? Not enables. What's the word? I'm trying to think of the phrase I'm looking for. When it promotes bad deck building and play patterns. Don't get me wrong, when it goes off, it's great. Especially in a deck where a hand is so, I mean, a game where hand advantage is so important. But it's not going to win you a game. I would rather play Drag Resonance and ruin. You're missing 3 normal PGs. I thought I put those in already. I'll grab them in a second. Alright, I think we're just good on everything. Let's just grab Drag Resonance because that's a good card. Maybe a defensive roar. Where the fuck is... Oh, because I have it on grade 2s. Doi. I swear I'm stupid. Why the fuck do y'all watch me? I actually really like this Perfect Guard. I love that artwork. What the fuck did I just put in? Okay. Wherefore art thou, Drag Resonance? Okay. Right. So this is what we got so far. Let's start making some cuts. We have 2 cards that counterblast in the entire deck. Our Vanguard and this grade 2. The grade 2 only counterblast on call. It is a 4 of, so we can probably cut this down to 2. This is draw power and energy. Yeah, that's too good. Downfest is really good too. Shenri's like all these grade 1s are fire. We could probably cut because I mean we could probably cut this down to 3 because this is particularly going to be behind our Vanguard and it only charges on call. Yeah, we can cut one of those. Soul Blast 2, call this card a rear guard. If your opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 or greater. It's a really good interceptor and attacker. I feel like this is going to be a secret MVP. Buying this card, given that abilities of the Vanguard, like this, I would be okay with taking this card out. I mean, it's just a 10k booster, but that second ability is so fucking good. Giving a restanding Vanguard the ability to on attack give my front row 5k, so it's going to give 10k because we have a restanding Vanguard. So we got to cut 5 cards. Fuck. I didn't mean to cut that. Counterblast 1, call a dude, gain 5k. You spent 6 energy, and you charge 3. Choose a card from your drop and put it into soul. Yeah, that's too good. He just does too much. Nala is easily a must in Werbel. Nahala? Do I not have that? Oh, you're talking about the grade 2. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to, but that second effect is deadly. Like that can help close out games. That's like a mini Drag Resonance. Maybe we cut Drag Resonance down to 2. If we find ourselves missing Drag Resonance, then we can up it. But right now, we really need to make cuts. That's too many grade 1s. Look to cut there. Yeah, I agree. They kind of all do similar things. Like this goes to soul, draws us a card. It also energy charges. That's why it's fucking crazy. This digs us for our grade 2s or greater, which we do have a pretty hefty amount. When this unit is boost, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater and your opponent has no rear guards in the same column, that's gonna actually go off pretty pretty well. Remind me what Wearable actually does, because I know this gets all the act abilities. This unit is placed on Vanguard Circle. Interrupt to choose a card named Wearable, and it gets all of that card's original abilities. It gets all the abilities. Okay. So it's an Energy Blast 3, choose 20 points rear guard to retire. If you do not retire rear guard, this unit gets 5,000 power. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, it gets 10,000 instead of 5,000. Okay. At the beginning of your main phase, you energy charge 3. That's going to be annoying for me to remember, I promise you. It's in a way, it's a drag resonance, but better. At the end of the battle, that this unit attacked. If you Energy Blast 6 or more, for the total cost of this unit's abilities, kind of blast 1 stay in this unit, and it gets amount drive -1. Cost Soul Blast 1 card the same as this unit, and this unit gets drive +1 till end of turn. Oh, defensive roar is banned. That's an easy. Oh, sweet. I didn't know. I didn't realize it got completely banned. I knew it was choice restricted at one point. All right, so we need 3 more cuts. My bad, y'all. My bad. I told you I've been out of the game for a little bit. Speaking of which, I got my Malrums for Levy Dross, like in person, so I might be going back to locals with my upgraded Levy Dross deck. I still love that deck. All right. So we need 3 more cuts. Oh, we still need a grade 1 for our ride line. What's the grade 1 for this ride line? Does anybody know the grade 1 for this ride line? The grade 1 is the one that Energy Blast 3 to draw a card. This search engine sucks dong. I have to find the grade 1 by searching the name of the grade 2. Oh, okay. Drag Ritter. That didn't work. This year is wrote upon by SR. Found it. Draw a card, choose one of your Vanguards, 5,000 power. Okay. I will say that she's cute. Alright, I'm gonna save it now just because we put a lot of work already in. Werbel. Or did I spell that right? Werbel, yes. Do you guys know why I actually wanted to fuck with this deck? The only reason I did it is because it didn't really have its own support. It was like a mishmash of everything. So my first main card was actually Vortex Dragon, and this obviously looks like Vortex. So just nostalgia bait. All right, back to what I was doing. 3 more cuts. We probably can get away with 2 of these, but we're really low on the grade 2 count. It has to be the grade 1s that go. By the way, fun fact, when you first ride Korang, your energy charge at 9 at once for the lulls. What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of a Shenri. I love that this has a graveyard effect. I love that all these cards have graveyard effects. I really want to see how much counterblast we're gonna use because I just cut these. I'm gonna cut the counter charge for now. If we find that we need the counter charge, I will put them back in. But let's get our triggers now. Cut the monk entirely and Shenri to 3. Oh, that's funny, Ellen, that you said that. That's literally what I did. If you guys ever wonder why I specifically picked these triggers, it's because I have all these SP before they stopped making SPs. Do we need the draw triggers? I do not know yet. We'll see how the draw power feels in the deck. Where's my OT? All right, let's get our asses whooped. Sorry that deck. Damn. All right, cool. Well, you were here first. Sorry that deck build took so long. It would have been faster if we already had a build set up, but we didn't. Going second. I mean, that means we have access to all our abilities. That's fine. Bottom deck you, and bottom deck you. A couple too many orders, but okay. Let's wish our opponent good luck. So far, testers say the deck is good but kind of inconsistent. All right, let's see if we can fix that. You know, this is my favorite part of card gaming. Oh, we're up against deep lands. Oof. Choose a great theory where draw a card. I love that I can do this without having to I love that I can do this without having to worry about like being on grade 3. I guess she's probably our best discard right now. And we'll just go to battle phase. Bang. I don't like that this only works with Warbow, so it's dead. It's vanilla until we get to grade 3. For some reason, I heard deep lands as deep lands. All right, with deep lands, we're gonna have to take as little damage as possible early because we're gonna have to take a lot later. 6 attacks is a bitch. You know what I just thought about, guys? We could also run this in the ride deck. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we were on Werbel Koenig in the ride deck and we run regular Werbels in the main, as long as we get one in the graveyard, his abilities are all alive. Just something to think about. Just something to think about. I don't want to discard this, but our hand is killing. All right, and there we go. Skill, Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Pop is 5. Chat, remind me. How much Counterblast does Deep Lands need to go off? I haven't played against Deep Lands in a while. If I swing at the rear guard right now, can they do anything on their turn 3? I guess we'll just swing rear guard and see what happens. All right, we have some rear guards. I would love one of the grade 2s. I gotta finish my coffee. It's my protein coffee, so see, turn my coffee into a protein shake. It's like the only food I've had today. Yeah, Counterblast denying them was a smart play. I think we might try a build like that after this, where kind of like Levy Dross, we play Werbel Koenig in the ride deck, OG in the deck, and then waste to search out the OG. Because as long as, like I said, as long as we get one in the grave, he turns on, and that way we have multiple targets for Persona Ride. Okay, so he energy blasted 2. Called to do. Wait, what the fuck did he do? I'm confused. How do you call both of these? Does he call 2 from the drop? Oh no, the order. Never mind. Forget about the order. That's fine. He got a crit trigger. We did not want him to get a crit trigger. Okay, we're good then. Cool. I was gonna guard anyway, so we'll guard this now. Dope. I don't want to drop any of this. I hate when I'm in situations like this. Like, we have Persona Ride for next turn. I guess it's the worst option right now. Alright, so skill, my counterblast costs 1 less. Main phase, skill, energy charge 3. I have no draw power. I have fucking nothing going for me right now. Alright. The end of the bell, if you energy blast 6 or more for the total cost of this unit's ability. Okay, so we'll go skill, energy blast 3, retire. Skill, energy blast 3, retire. When this unit boosts, this unit gets power plus 5,000 until end of that battle. If this unit boosts in grade 3, I guess we're just gonna have to focus on the Vanguard then. Skill, energy blast 3. I'm sorry, energy charge 3. You cannot activate the active abilities. Could energy charge 3 with this and gain some, and then try and draw a card? That might be, you know, trying too hard. But right now we don't have dick. Thinking. Alright, let me look at what we're gonna be doing next turn. So next turn we're gonna be riding Koenig. We're gonna energy charge 3 for turn, energy charge 3 for his ability. That's gonna put us at, if we energy blast 7 down to 0 to 2, that'll put us at 3, 5, 8. And to use his ability, we only need 3, and to use his big ability, we need 10. We want to do his minus 10. We can do that next turn if we don't use our energy, but I have no offense right now. What do y'all think I should do? I'm gonna do the weird play. If I end up regretting it, I'm sorry. Find this card. Energy charge 3. Then energy blast 7. Draw. What the fuck? All right, that was a waste. Cool. All right, let's just go to battle phase. When this unit boosts, this unit gets 5,000 power until end of battle. 26. He's just gonna no guard it. All right, we might have too many grade 1s. We definitely have too many grade 1s. 0 drives. That gets plus 10k. Yeah, for each grade of your Vanguard. That was a sad fucking turn because we had no board presence whatsoever. If we had any kind of board presence, that could have been a real turn. I'm pissed. Chat, you guys have been real quiet. Give me your thoughts. Thankfully he doesn't have the other dragon, so we only got 5 attacks, not 6. Might have gone too hard on trying to search coring over building a board. Yeah, probably. I'm seriously considering just putting him in the ride deck. Hear me out. Worst case scenario, we don't have a Werbell on turn 3. Whenever we, as long as we persona ride, there will be a Werbell. We'll get another Werbell. You know what I mean? Ink endurance are not something that need to exist. I agree. I wouldn't put Koenig in the ride deck. Can you explain why? If it weren't for the fact that he can copy Werbell's abilities from the drop, I would completely agree with you because you want it in the soul. But he can do from soul or drop. And if we're going second, we will turn 3 guarantee have his energy blast 10 to retire all of our points rear guards and deal the damage. Because right now, going second, this deck feels not good. I also didn't realize we take up too many grade 3s. Well, we could always just, throw Werbells out as rear guards, too. It also gives us cards that we want to actually discard. I'm just saying we could try it. I hate it here. Oh, there's the dragon. Really, Angel? Hissing at Sylvester. Because in reality, I would probably just do 3 and 3, so 6 grade 3s. We're already doing that. Sylvie. Sorry. It wasn't her fault, it was Sylvie. Sylvie was fucking with her. Alright, let's see what we can actually do here. Persona Rod, draw. Okay, bro, where is my fucking rear guards? Skill, Energy Blast 3, and then he copies the ability. So main phase, we Energy Blast 3 again. When this unit is placed on Vanguard Circle, Energy Blast 3. Sorry, Energy Charge 3. Then we can do the Energy Blast 10 if we want, which will also trigger his other ability. We have no rear guards. We have no fucking rear guards. Oh my god, I hate this. Sure, let's play Dry Resonance. What's in our drop? Fucking nothing. We're probably gonna hit nothing on our twin drive, let's be real. We can save on energy because the Energy Blast 10, all it's gonna do is deal him a damage. We're not gonna gain any kind of power. So I think we're probably better off going for power since we have to focus purely on the Vanguard. Whoa. I'm gonna retire that. You may want more Virtues. Yes, I agree. I am gonna be making a column on Dino Fest. He gets 10,000 power. Can this not be chosen? Less one, draw a card. Retire the rear guard, please. Then we're gonna Energy Blast 3 again. Gain 10k. Doing it again is probably greedy. We're gonna call these fucking things because I'm annoyed. We're just gonna go battle phase. And this gives it to our front row too, right? Yeah, when we stand. Alright, twin drive. Yeah, there's our rear guards. Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go Counter Blast 1. Stand, skill, Soul Blast the War Bell. Rise -1, skill. And then front row gains 10k. We found all our rear guards, guys. Alright, skill. The end by this unit boosted, bind it. And top 5. I'm so pissed right now. Because our whole deck is just rear guards now. We've seen so many fucking triggers. Maybe I can't judge it. Maybe it was just bad luck that we drew so many triggers and no combo pieces. We still have 6 triggers in the deck, which means 18 cards in our deck are non-triggers. It could have just been we got fucked by the shuffler. We also don't have Persona Ride for next turn because we discarded our only Persona Ride. It's a good day, chat. It's a good day. How many cards do we have in Soul? 1. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. I hate this game. I hate him so much. To be fair, it was a trigger clog hand courtesy of the usual simness. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We can't. This is why usually when we craft the new deck on here, I usually want to run it at least 2 to 3 times because it could just be we drew a bad hand. In this case, we drew a really bad hand. We saw no offense and just all triggers. Cool. He's gonna make it so my rear guards can't stand. No, he's just calling rear guards out. He's already energy blasted all his energy away. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Why does this game hate me? God, I miss the days where I could be competitive with this game. The luck stack in this game is just so swingy now. You know what I mean? Alright, sign up to have those to retire. At least he didn't Persona ride, thank fucking Christ. But he's trying to sculpt the best board he can. By the way, novice is great when you're going second because if it's your own rear guard and you're the first on the first turn, you get to use its effect. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Alright, so he's swinging at me with 20. We want you in the graveyard, but you're not the one I'm looking for. You have the extra shield. This sucks because we have 6 attacks coming our way and like no fucking guard. I can probably only guard one more attack. Fuck! We even and you're running any PGs. I have a PG right there on the left, bud. He swung at me with an 18 Vanguard, so I guarded 2 to pass. He had no OT. Yeah! Alright, let's just go run it again. Let's just go run it again. We'll just chalk that up to luck of the draw. Right off this one as shuffler shenanigans to try again. Agreed. Agreed. Because otherwise I'm gonna get heated. Chris Commander. That sounds like a Magic the Gathering name. Maybe Shenri is cuttable card for more front rows. It's either gonna be good luck. It would eat. Well, we'll see how Shenri performs now. I was gonna say either Shenri or Dino Fest. I know Dino Fest gets me all my pieces, but I don't like that Shenri. Not Shenri. That Shenri helps with Soul. Yeah, English. All right. We're going first. Again, a hand of stuff I don't want to discard. As good as this card is, the only one in my hand that's dead till turn 3. And we have a chance to draw into more of them. We could also try the... I don't know if I want Soul Blast, but we could try the Virgila Ride line. Give us the chance to dig for offense, you know? Nah, I'm kind of split blitzing because I'm annoyed. Trying not to go on tilt. Energy Blast 3, draw a card. Alright, we actually have like a solid setup now. The question is, do I want to call Shenri now or do I want to save it for turn 3? I think I want to save it for turn 3. I think we're just going to swing. Drive check, nothing. Alright. I did that because we know I didn't want to play anything because I know Blast of Dark's coming out. So it's either I play Shenri to go to Soul and draw a card, or I play nothing and save Shenri for turn 3. Him getting a crit already actually was annoying too. Hey, sweetie. Daddy's annoyed. I'm considering running 8 crits, 7 fronts, and 1 OT in my Robo list. 7 fronts? Why 7? Oh, for the soul fronts and the defensive fronts. Only problem with that is you gotta have a fucking front row. He is calling a lot of things. He does know what this deck does, right? I mean, Robo's aggro list, honestly. Yeah. Use Raziel Vita, please. What's up, Adahana? Welcome to the stream. If we have time, I can play some Raziel. Yeah, but after this, we're trying out Maelstrom Reverse. I did mention Robo is bricking, looks like it. That's actually 28. I'm pissed that he got a crit last turn because that's fucking me right now. 8, 5, 13, 20. He's missing 5k on the main. Cast, sneak attack. Yeah, she does that. Alright, what am I discarding here? I mean, if I want to go off, I kind of need my whole hand. Alright, let's just do this. Skill reduces the counterblast cost of Rebel. Rebel's skill, gonna energy charge 3. Alright, let's try and put some damage on the board. Alright, what do I have for soul? I have 3 soul. We don't need soul for the Vanguard. We can soul blast 2 to call Asara. Alright, I guess let's start off with Shadiq. Skill, counterblast 1. Top 5, call a dude, and he does not gain 5k because our opponent is not at grade 3. So top 5. Someone plays from hand, so we'll call Asara. That way we don't have to use Soul Blast 2 right now. I do like that Asara doesn't have the restriction of if you called one, you can't call another one. Or if you have a rare guard with the same name, you can't call another one. It's gonna have 5,000 power. That's because we have Werebel at grade 3. At the end of the turn, if you Soul Blast 6 or more for the total cost of your activity of your grade 3 or greater Vanguard, you may retire this unit if you do energy charge 3. Okay. So we're gonna go skill, energy blast 3. Let's hit the Aryan Rod. I'm actually gonna retire both. Alright, we're gonna play Drag Resonance. We're gonna turn Shenri on. We go Shenri. so Shenry's gonna have 5k because we played an order this turn. And then you have a graveyard effect to energy charge 3, which I think you have one. We do not have one in the graveyard. Okay. I think that's as best as we're gonna get right now. So we're gonna go battle phase. I'm actually gonna swing at the rear guard here. Alright, twin drive. First check, critical. We'll give the crit to Vanguard and the power also to Vanguard. Second check, another direct resonance. Alright. Skill, restand. Front getting 10k power. And then swing for 2, no drives. Okay. The end of the battle, this unit boosts it. Okay, we're gonna swing at the other rear guard now. Did you energy blast 3 with Whirlbow's own effect? Yes. To the soul, draw. Oh wait, I don't have to counter blast. I forgot. Then we're gonna go 33 to Vanguard. Did I energy charge 6? Yes. Energy charge 3 at the beginning. Yes, I did. All right. Skill to the soul, draw, skill, retire. Energy charge 3. And I think that's everything we got. And then we choose a card from our drop and put it into the soul. I don't think that hyper matters, so we'll just put this into the soul. Alright, so we have 4 cards in soul. 5 cards. 6 cards? Because we just put the 2 grade 1s in the soul. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, my grade 2's gonna get retired. Sad. Oh, Whirlpool has its own Shenry, then Shenry is a cuttable card. Yeah, it does. The only problem, so the grade 1 is good. Shenry has the advantage of gaining power. Other than that, this grade 1 is better because it also has a graveyard effect. So when we soul blast it, we can do it where once per turn, because you can only do 1 copy of it per turn. You bind it and you can energy charge 3, as long as you're on grade 3. So we like that. By killing all his rear guards, he does have to call shit out to be able to sacrifice, which he has not done yet, which I am totally okay with. Bringing back Karen with the plus 5k. Too bad Downfest can only grab a unit. Yeah, I know. Imagine. Honestly, I'm thinking about cutting some of these orders. Oh, never mind. He's got the main. But there's more than 1 unit you want to grab. Yeah, I know. There's definitely a few. This turn's gonna fuck me up. I'm at 4 damage and have no guard. Oh, mine's 5k, right? $13. I'm screwed. That shit matters, dog. My second guard is 28. Cool, we lose. Oh my god, a heal trigger. Oh my god, not a heal trigger. GG. Alright, I have ideas. Alright. Cards that felt not good. Cards that felt not good. I know you say this is a must. I can't stand this card. I don't like a booster that's only good from my Vanguard. I'd rather take that out than something that's going to draw me cards. I did like having Asara. I wanted to be able to use her, but we didn't get to grade 3. Shadik is really good. Drag Resonance, because we can only stand once, Drag Resonance just doesn't feel as good. Definitely doesn't feel like we need it. Yeah, the list needs work. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right. Also, fuck Radiance Caliburn. Um, Regalis. We need in the deck needs defense. The deck needs defense more than anything else. So twin cast. Could cut Shenri. I'm thinking about keeping Shenri just because we need the soul more than just the draw. But the deck also needs draw power. I like your idea with the 7 fronts, honestly. Not even gonna lie to you. If that be the case, then we can cut Shenri. I know. I just want to try it because it gives me 3 more units I can use for offense, and we still have 6 slots open. The grade 1 was uses more than the energy charge 3 than the boost for the Vanguard effect. Yeah, but we already have other cards that energy charge 3. Like this energy charges 3, and this energy charges 3. But they have more flexibility than just doing nothing else. You know what can also help us build a board? Actually, you know what? As much as we need defense, we also need offense. So let me take out Twin Cast. I got an idea. So we're gonna put in Fire Regalis. We're also gonna check out grade 2. Because this might make us put Shenri back in. The fuck is it? Since no, not you. What the fuck is he? Still about putting the Dual Nation dude in. What the fuck's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Chat, what's the Dual Nation grade 2 that he was like everybody sucked his dick for a while? You know what I'm talking about? What? What the fuck's his name? It was I can't think of his name. It was Dragon Empire Dark States, I believe. Card can only be written from a World Bearer, so just check your right. Oh, you're right. We have to use World Bearer first. That sucks. So much for that spice. Snow Soul Revenger? What the hell is that? Oh, the new one? No, I wasn't talking about the new one. I was talking about the other one, the old one. But what's this one do? This one's Keter, Dragon Empire. This unit is placed on rear guard from the hand other than the battle phase from one of the following. Conquest 1, put a Persona Shield ticket in the hand, and you get, when you play a Persona Shield ticket, choose a unit being attacked, you get 5,000 power time to that of your opponent's next turn. Okay. Retire one of your other rear guards. Choose one of your opponent's grade 2 or greater rear guards. Retire it when this unit attacks. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets 5,000 power till the end of that battle. If you have a Vanguard with only one clan, it gets power plus 5,000 to the end of that battle. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 2 or greater instead of grade 3. No. Not what I'm looking for. Actually, that one is Keter. No, it's the Dark States one. Why the fuck can I think of his name? Hold on. I'm just gonna look for it the hard way. It gives you a ticket so you don't die. Yeah, but it does nothing else for the deck. We don't want to retire our own rear guards. The one I'm thinking of actually helps the deck because it soul charges and then calls a dude. Fuck's the name. Is it not in here? Fuck, he was a staple. Search from hand. There it is. Ford and Revitus, that's the one. When the shield is placed on rearguard from hand other than during the battle phase, soul charge 1 and gets 5,000 power until end of turn. Cost, counterblast 1, perform one of the following. Choose one of your opponent's grade 2 or greater rearguards and retire it. Choose a grade 2 or less card from your soul, call it to rearguard. There we go. There we go. It'll let us use our grade 1 for more draw. It'll give us a soul charge. It has 5k, giving us a stronger early game. Yes. Yes. It does cost a counterblast, which does suck because we have 3 units now that are going to counterblast. So we do got to be a little more careful with our counterblast. And I think that's going to help us out a lot with keeping up with the offense, which means Shenri will be a good card. Use more copies of the grade 2 that becomes drag resonance from the drop. She is also good ride fodder. I like where your head's at. All right. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks. Let's go try it out. Uh-oh. Opponent has a G zone, so we're gonna go second. Bottom deck. I think we just keep the rest, right? Okay. We'll discard the grade 2. Okay, this is really good. Hold on. Discard the grade 2 to ride. We're gonna draw. The enemy of this unit boosted. Choose a grade 3. Okay, so we could just do this now. It is jet simply by knowing the 16 G zone. That's funny. Main phase, we'll call. Battle phase, and we'll swing. This way we have a grade 1 to call. Drop check, Shenri. To the soul, draw. Okay. We're kind of cooking, chat. We're kind of cooking. This hand's looking pretty spicy. Try damage check. We love it here. Damn. All right, so we'll discard the Nahala. Ride. Kill. Energy blast 3. Draw a card. Gain 5k. All right, this is looking good. Main phase. We're gonna call Ford and Rivetus. Soul charge 1. Then we will counterblast 1. We want that in the drop. We'll call out you. And then we'll call Shenri 2. Shenri's not live because he has too many rear guards. Unless we do like this. Then we'll go battle phase, and we're actually going to swing at the rear guards. Grab check. Nothing. Guilt to the soul. Now it's going to have its power boost, and we're going to swing at the other rear guard too. To the soul and draw. All right, chat. We got something cooking here. We got something cooking. 5 cards in soul. I wish I didn't get crit turn 2, but it's okay. It's okay. We got enough rear guards to push next turn. We have a Sara to call from drop. $15K. We'll guard that. Skill to the soul. Could have made a Shenri down if it's calm just to be funny. That's true. But I didn't want to give him any damage going into turn 3. Actually, can Chrono Jet do anything? I fucking guess so. How do you gain 5K? Oh, because I guess if he sees he's at grade 3. That's 23. I guess we'll do this, and then we'll have to block the last one. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting 36. I would need so many cards to guard that. All right, that was crazy. When you look at the top 7 cards, I just wasn't ready for that. In all seriousness, that upset me. And now we're gonna be fucked going into a stride turn. I fucked up. I should have guarded better. How do you even get it back? Get your deck for 1 grade 3. Let's go. I have no idea. Did he cheat? Because where's the one that I attacked last time? Alright, let's just go to main phase. Skill, I need to charge 3. We'll go skill, energy blast 3, retire. Skill, energy blast 3, retire. We'll go skill, soul blast 1 and 2. Actually, we'll leave that in soul just in case we get another. No, because we're gonna put another one in the soul anyway. And we'll call. He's gonna get 5K. Skill. We bind her and energy charge 3. And then if a card was not with the same name as this card's name was not bound, bind it. Okay, so we're gonna go skill. Front row's gonna gain 5K. Do we want to pump up Rebel? All right, what's gonna happen next turn? We're gonna energy charge 3 on main phase. We're gonna energy charge 3 on rise. That's gonna put us to 9. Do we have another method of energy charge? Well, we can soul blast this and okay, so yeah, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna give him another 10,000 power. Really need to find a PG this turn. I'm hoping. All right, so then we're gonna go Shenri, Dino Fest, and Nahara. Okay. Battle phase. We're gonna go swing, skill, front row's gonna gain 5K. Alright, twin drive. First check, second check. Heal trigger. I'll take that all day. We'll give it over here because he's hurting for power. Skill. We're gonna counterblast 1, restand. Then we're gonna swing 36, no drives. Okay. To the soul, we draw a card. Then we're gonna go 28 to Vanguard. I hate that he got a damage trigger, but it happens. Okay, then we're gonna bind, view top 5, reveal, add to hand, shuffle, and then power plus 5, and we're gonna swing 38. Still a good number. And then skill to the soul, and we draw. Not a PG in sight. It's my fault. I didn't think he was gonna make the combo that he did. Oh my god, the next stage is gonna fucking ruin me. YOLO. Yep. Fuck, man. That was my fault. Damn, we had so much going for us, too. If I was just one less damage, I would have felt so much more comfortable, even without the PGs. That was definitely a me thing. I definitely felt like I had all the resource in the world. I know it's about time to switch, but I want to do one more. I want to do one more. I feel like we cooked something up good this time. It sucks that that's definitely a deck that wants to go first. We don't want to go second with that deck. But against a stride deck, it's like, do I just give them stride? But they've made all these new G decks like be able to have such powerful turn 3s now, whether they stride or not. So it's like I might as well just give them the fucking stride to set myself up. All right, I'm gonna get a bag of chips, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Last one for Warbell, and then I'm going to switch to Maelstrom Reverse, which I'm also really excited for. It sucks. I really felt like we were cooking too, man. We definitely had the hand advantage too. My second turn though, I should have put more damage on the board. He didn't need any kind of us to do everything that he did. Turn 3. I'm sorry, my second turn I should have put more damage on the board. Waiting for a match. If we can jump into this person. Azrael. Uh-huh. Said there was an error trying to join them. What up, Knight? Welcome to the stream. You're late. We're just waiting for a match now. Finally finished work. It was crazy today. Hey, I feel that. Oh, we got a match. All right, so we played a little bit of Shadow Pally. We actually lost both games that we played with it. We built the new Warbell. First couple games were a struggle, so we tweaked the deck. Last game was going really well, and then I misguarded and it fucked me up. Now, whoop. I'm gonna say good luck. And we're up against brawlers again. They got to go first. We probably don't need both Dino Fests. Or both boards, but let's see. Main. We're gonna call Shenry. Give it 5k, and we're gonna swing. Drive Checky. Run trigger. To the soul, draw. Borg reach strong, but needing to spend one turn on normal Wilberg evidently is the next biggest problem. I do agree with you there. I am going to do a turn one Shenry, especially since we have Fort Rivetus. Let's say guard here. And of course, why is it, bro? We've played what, 5 games, and I think there was only one that we didn't get first turn crit. Like, that's so fucking annoying. All right. I feel like I want to say no. You know what? Fuck it. We only need one. Ability. We blast 3. Draw. 5 plus 5. The 50k shield is going to be important for dealing with brawlers. Yeah, I know. Skill. Counter blast to the soul. Watch it be a trigger. It wasn't. Thank Christ. I think I'm just going to go balls deep. Fuck it. Battle phase. Swing. Oh, whoops. I should have swapped those. Grab check. Nothing. Of course not. Swing. Okay. Skill. Retire. You top 5. I'm sorry, binds. The only option we have is Werbel himself. We already have 2 grade 3s in hand. We hate that. You have your rear guards. I think I'm going to swing at the rear guard this time. Never mind. Oh wait, that goes to soul. I don't know why this guy's rushing so much. We added the new grade 1. I think I got rid of my whole back row. He's just drawing a fuck ton of cards. Having 2 Bellicossi is going to be annoying, but we're going to retire them on our next turn. We have 2 rear guards we can call back. All right. I could guard 30k. PG, we really are having a major stage fright today. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna guard this and then let the rest through. Okay. He didn't hit any triggers, so at least these will be easy to guard. I'll take 1. There's my PG. How much soul do we have? We have 4 cards in soul. So I can go like, no, that's it's a 10k card. We're gonna discard to ride. My cost gets reduced this turn. We're gonna go energy charge 3 because of his skill. Energy blast 3, retire. Energy blast 3, retire. I really have to soul blast 4 to call 2 dudes. That's cool. Being sarcastic, by the way. But at least we have a board. 5 +5, power +5. I have no other offense. Drive check, first check, second check. Skill, restand, swing again. 15. And that's our turn. I agree, the turn on Werbel really hurts. I do not like the fact that we have to be on Werbel for a whole turn. God forbid you have to go second. At least we got a PG this time. Oh. You can EB3 again to gain 10. Yeah, but I want to save it for next turn. I already saw some of the cards he's going to have next turn, and I want to make sure they can be gone. Or Rebel is still fighting for his life. Yep. We already know he's going to have no intercepts. We already know that he's going to have... He's going to swing at the front row. He's drawing a fuck ton of cards. 3 damage and a PG might survive a brawler turn. Yeah, but what am I going to do after that? Yeah, look at all the cards he's going to draw. There we go, no intercepts. Cool. Thank God for the front. EG. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. The dude already has fucking 20 cards in hand. He's about to get 2 more. Or 1 more. Why the fuck do you need to hit a double trigger, too? At least I got a fucking heal. Like, I know I joke all the time about this fucking game hating me, but come on, dude. How many cards do I have in Soul? Alright, so I get to energy charge 3. Main phase, skill, energy charge 3. I mean, we can deal a damage, that's cool. How many cards do I have in Soul? I have 2. I can call 1 grade 2. So, we're gonna do skill. I'm actually gonna do the energy blast 10. And then he's gonna take a damage. Okay, he did. Alright. Then we're gonna Soul Blast 2. We're gonna call this grade 2. I have power plus 5k off its... Damn, those other 2 last turns should have been 10ks. Fuck. I guess it's alright. We're actually gonna do something else here. We're gonna go move the grade 1. We're gonna energy charge 3. We're gonna go... Oh, I fucked up. Oh my god. Fine. I Soul Blasted 2 to call this out, taking the Word Bell out of Soul, so I can't Soul Blast it now. Energy Blast 3, we're gonna gain 10k. And then we're gonna have to call this thing because we ain't got shit else. Let's go. No, you can still Energy Blast 3. I did, to gain 10k. I meant that I can't get a drive check. 20K, 33. Cool. Rebel still sucks, will always suck, I'm afraid. He doesn't have enough draw to not have more build-a-board. Problem. Like, he's a... That's not even true. He has a solid amount of build-a-board, but it's just... Oh. But he's still golden in our hearts, though. His big problem is what Ellen said, having to be on Rebel for a whole turn. You go second, you're fucked. 28, 38. Oh. Yeah. We'll go 20, 38, 53. One to pass. Amazing. I still need a heal trigger, but at least there's a chance. This is 33. We can guard this. We can't guard this. GG. All right. I feel like I can try and fix this. It definitely has problems, but I will work on it. I swear, if we could have just went straight into Rebel Koenig, it would have been so much better. During this fight, this card is also regarded. Actually, I have ideas. So the new Nipple Baby, I mean Maelstrom, yeah, I got no clue on this one. Never cared for this deck. I liked Maelstrom when it came over to D series. How we gonna do Maelstrom reverse? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. But I do realize something about this card that we can maybe abuse. So do you guys remember how we built Warbell the first time? With the order that like checks top 7, puts a card into soul, so that way we can get our drive check turn 1. We can still do that in this because this is always regarded as Warbell, no matter where it is. So maybe we could cheat him into soul and start getting our extra drive checks early. That'll help with hand advantage and offense on turn 3. It's just something I'd have to tweak on. The one thing I know about Maelstrom is that it is probably the biggest case of revision history in game. Ooh. All right, let's go fuck with it. Clear. Nation. Stoatia. Maelstrom. I do like Maelstrom. All right. Wait, those are all Aquaforce cards, right? So I could just put Aquaforce. And then we'll get Officer Cadet Eric. Wrote upon by a unit with only Aquaforce for its clan. Search your deck for a Blue Storm Armada. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Well, I don't know if we still need the Blue Storm Armada order. I'll see in a minute. Wrote upon, but it calls itself. We like that. All right, let me look at Maelstrom Reverse. Let me actually read what this motherfucker does. During your turn, all of your units get 5,000 power for each of your locked cards. Okay. Active Vanguard Circle once per turn. Soul Blast 1 and choose one of your rear guards with only Aquaforce for its clan or a Tear Dragon, and it gets auto rear guard circle at the end of the battle. This unit attacked. If it's the first battle of that turn or more, cost Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1, card with Maelstrom its card name. Choose one of your rear guards and exchange its position with this unit. That already pisses me off. Oh, it's Counter Blast 1 or Soul Blast and Maelstrom. Okay. That's not as bad. Helps for the late game because obviously you'll Persona Ride, you'll have Maelstroms in the soul. Auto Vanguard Circle. At the end of the battle, your rear guard attacked. You may lock that unit that attacked. I see. So you swap its position with another unit and then lock it. Auto Vanguard Circle. When this unit attacks, if this is your 4th battle of the turn or more, draw a card, choose 20 points rear guards, and retire it. Then if your damage zone has 4 or more cards, or you persona roll this turn, this unit gets critical +1. So they brought back Limit Break. That's cool. Another sad deck. Did I miss the Vortex Dragon? What are your thoughts? Stan, we literally just finished. It needs work. It needs love. Some of the support's good. Some of it's wildly mediocre. I do have some ideas to try and fix it. If we have time, we'll go back and tweak it again. We did an initial build. It struggled real bad. We did another build. We increased the draw power by a lot. It felt good, but it didn't have enough offense, so we just gotta find the right balance. Korg is a funny deck, but the deck still sucks. Yeah. The biggest hurdle it has is turn 3 having to be on OG Whirlberg. I wanted to do something like Levy Dross where we were on, where we went into Levy Dross Imperial first, and then we're able to like get him into the grave or into the soul OG to be able to use their abilities. But it requires you to ride from a Whirlbell, so that turn 3 really hurts. Though I do have an idea to make the turn 3 a little bit better. All right. I don't think we have a better ride line for this, right? So we have to basically are forced to use Blue Storm Armada, right? What the fuck was the order? Fuck. Am I bugging? Oh, this searches for search your deck for up to 1 Blue Storm Armada card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. So it's the only one. Leon playing Tetra Drive was the first time the audience liked him, but Maelstrom was the first one to go give all the attention to Maelstrom because, huh? All right, hold on. Why is the order not showing up? Wait, the set order, I'm sorry. There it is. No, it's not that. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Place if you have a Maelstrom Vanguard, the set order. Hold on. What's considered a Blue Storm Armada card? When you're done building, let's play. I'm down. Hold on, I need to Google something. Tier Knight Theo. What's considered a Blue Storm Armada card? Or is that just the grade 3s? Blue Storm Dragon. Yeah, your stone has a blue. Okay, is it just mistranslated? Call it Judgment. Yeah, Blue Storm Armada card. And the Blue Storm Armada card is Storm of Judgment. Play this if you have a Vanguard Maelstrom's card name with this. After this, where does it say it's a Blue Storm Armada card? Oh, it's a card type. Okay, that's why. Alright, choose up to 1 unit with Aqua Force in its clan or Tear Dragon for call from your drop. Call it. Choose one of your rear guards and it gets power plus 5,000 until end of turn for each Storm of Judgment. Okay, it's still a good card. So we're still going to play it, but I don't think we need to play more than 1. We basically are just playing it for, I mean, I would probably play 2 just in case 1 gets damaged. Because it's not until we ride grade 2, right? Yeah. I'm not going to give up a free card, you know what I mean? The set order has a type. Yeah. Figured it out. Blue Storm Armada. When it's put into the order zone, we get to get a dude from the drop. And then we can, this card is put into your order zone, activate all of the effects below. I guess we could play like 3 of them, because pumping up one of our rear guards by 10k is pretty good. It's funny how redoing Maelstrom over and over again is the only idea that they have for Storation Encounter is fucking hilarious. So a lot of people want them to bring back Asha. Alright, let me just see what we got for Aqua Force cards. Alright, obviously we're playing a reverse deck, so we're gonna play 4 of these. One of these over here. I do like that we can go straight into this when we actually don't need any of the other cards. So obviously the Tear Dragons are good. We can't use Maelstrom on the rear guard with this deck. When this unit attacks, countable Soul Blast 1, choose up to 1 of your Vanguards of Maelstrom gets 5,000 power at the end of the battle. This unit attacks if it's the second battle of that turn or more. And you have a stand Vanguard Maelstrom, its card name, cost counterblast 1 stand this unit. On 4 of these. Though this is going to be a counterblast to stand over to swap a rear guard 2. So we got to be careful with counterblasts. No, don't do any more stride encounters. Don't say that. I need my Blade Master. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If choose 2 of your rear guards, swap their positions. That's good if it's a Soul Blast. That's all we have for Aqua Force cards. What the fuck? All right, let me see what we got for Blue Storm cards. All right, what do you do? When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with only Aqua Force for its clan, cost discard a card from hand, search your deck, or drop for up to 1 Blue Storm Armada card. I didn't even know that was a card, but we don't need that. Okay, auto drop. When your Blue Storm Armada is played from hand and put into the order zone, Energy Blast 3, call this card to rear guard. Okay, I like that. Auto rear guard circle. When this unit boosts a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Maelstrom and its card name, this unit gets 2,000 power until end of that battle. Cost Soul Blast 1, choose 2 of your other rear guards and swap the positions. Why does this have to be only when it boosts the Vanguard? I hate abilities with no flexibility. Pre-release card. What is this? Armored Gas Dragon. When this unit is placed on rearguard circle, choose a Blue Storm Karma Dragon Maelstrom Reverse from your ride deck. You may reveal it. If you reveal the card or your Vanguard is Blue Storm Karma Dragon Maelstrom Reverse, cost Energy Blast 3 and perform one of the following. Choose a unit with only Aqua Force for its clan or a Tear Dragon with grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from your drop. Call it to rearguard. This is a 4-up. I don't even need to read the rest of the card. Or choose a Blue Storm Armada card from your drop and put it in hand. And continuous rearguard or Guardian Circle. Against 5,000 power, 5,000 shield. Yeah, you're a 4 of. Easily you're a 4 of. If you have a Vanguard with only Aqua Force for its clan, this also becomes an Aqua Force. Auto drop. When a Blue Storm Armada you played from hand is put into your order zone, if your Vanguard is Maelstrom Reverse, all of your rearguards have different card names from this card. So +1, call this card to rearguard, gets 5,000 power. And then rearguard Guardian Circle during your opponent's turn. If this unit was unlocked during your preceding turn, this unit can intercept from the back row and gets power shield plus 5,000 power until end of turn. Okay. They need to be said every time. Turn the reveal from ride deck to VG name into a keyword. You'd save so much deck space. Yeah, I agree. But I like this card. It is a grade 2 that we can call from the drop for a Soul Blast 1. It'll get 5k, and it can intercept from the back row with an extra shield if we locked it. This is going to be our main lock target. This unit gets 5,000 power for each Blue Storm Armada in your order zone. At the end of the battle, this unit that your other rearguard in the same column as this unit attacked. If you have a Vanguard Maelstrom, its card name, +1, choose one of your other rearguards and swap its position with this one. When this card is discarded from hand during your turn, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Maelstrom, its card name, Energy Blast 2, call this card to rearguard. A continuous rearguard Guardian Circle. If your order zone has a Blue Storm Armada card, then this unit can intercept from the back row and gets 5,000 power with the shield. We might play this one. It's the only one that calls itself for an Energy Blast. What the fuck is this thing, and why does this thing look like Tetra Dragon? It's a grade 2 auto. When this unit is placed on rearguard, choose a grade 3 card with Maelstrom and its card name from your ride deck. You may reveal it. If you reveal the card, or if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Maelstrom and its card name, cost Counterblast 1. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 Blue Storm Armada card. And up to 1 unit with only Aqua Force for its clan, or a Tear Dragon with a different name from this unit. From among them, reveal them, put them to hand. I like the fact that this grabs 2 units, but I do not like that it costs a Counterblast. Auto rearguard circle. When this unit attacks, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Maelstrom in its card name, this unit gets 5,000 power till end of turn. End of turn. Then, if it is the fourth battle of this turn or more, and no draft checks were performed for the battle, this rearguard attack this turn. Put a card from hand to soul, and this unit performs drive checks. Fuck, that's good. Oh, I hate that that's good. Because that is so fucking overly complicated. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we got another reverse support card. If you have a Vanguard with only Aqua Force for its clan, this card is only from Aqua Force. Then, if your Vanguard is Blue Storm, Common Dragon Reverse, this card gets the following. If you have Vanguard with only Aqua Force for its clan, this card is only from Aqua Force. Okay. Auto regular target, when this unit attacks, it gets power plus 5,000 until end of battle. At the end of that battle, count plus 1, choose one of your rear guards and exchange its positions. Oh, that card is going to be a text blanket in English. Ugh. I agree. This unit attacks, it is a fourth battle of that turn or more. If your order zone has a Blue Storm on mono, this unit gets 10,000 power at the end of that battle. At the end of that battle, put this unit into your soul. Pass. Okay. Alright, so one big problem I'm already seeing. This is a lot of counterblasts. What's the card we have that supports Tear Dragons? I know there's one. This one, right? When this unit is placed on rear guard from hand, and you charge 2 at the beginning of your battle phase, if you have a grade 3 or greater Tear Dragon Vanguard Soul Blast 1, choose one of your units against the following. When this unit attacks, this unit gets 5,000 power until the end of that battle until end of turn. That's only good for cards that are going to be restanding, which a lot of our cards are swapping, not restanding. The only one that restands, I think, is this one. Title Assault. So I don't think we play this. We need countercharge like bad. Cutlass, right, because we're playing One Nation. Cutlass is good. And we don't. I don't think we're using energy for anything either. I think we have one card that energy blasts. This grade 3. Grade 3, grade 2. Yeah, it's the only one. Yeah, Cutlass is good. By the way, Stoicia has no generic countercharge. If it did, I'd have 5 playsets of it. They have the one that says if you do 4 battles and it boosts, you can retire on countercharge. Where is it? It might be 5th battle. Fuck. Yeah, this guy. When your other unit attacks, if it has a 5th battle of this turn or more, cost put this unit to soul, countercharge 1. Ideally, do we get 5 attacks with this deck? Let's think about the perfect setup. Obviously, Maelstrom gives us at least 1 extra attack. Choose one of your rear guards with only Aqua Force or a Tear Dragon, and it gets at the end of the battle, if it's the first battle of that turn or more, Counter Blast 1, swap positions. So we swap positions. Wheel Assault can also swap positions for a Soul Blast 1. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's like the maximum. That's if we have 2 different ways to swap rear guards. Because how does Wheel Assault work? Yo, dude, what deck we jamming today? What up, Droob? We played a little bit of the Red Icon deck, Shadow Paladins. We were trying to have fun with that. We got our asses whooped. Then we tried to build a new Werbel Dragon. We got our asses whooped again. And now we're playing Maelstrom Reverse. And we're trying to work on that. I will say I like the flavor of Maelstrom Reverse. I like that it's going to be scaling all your rear guards up. So this has to be 2nd battle, right? At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If it is the 2nd battle of the turn or more, stand this van. And you have to stand Maelstrom Vanguard. Okay. So I feel Brawl's got even better. They really did. Alright, so this is going to be our ideal board state. Alright, let's save this first. Mail. Did I spell it right? Did. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. You can 7 with title, otherwise it caps out at 6 attacks, but you need 3 counter blasts for that. How does it do 7? Idle needs to be the second battle, so. Well, I figured we would swing with Hysteria Assault first. Maelstrom would swap it. We would swing with Title second. He restands. We swing with every rear guard we swapped. That would be 1, 2. He could be third. Fourth would whatever swapped. And then Wheel Assault would have to be boosting the Vanguard, which would then swap something else. Like, so it'd be 1 swap, 2 stand, swing, 3, 4, 5, and then yeah, you can get 6. You're already at 4 PGs and Regalis Piece territory to fill the deck. Don't worry about it. A lot of this is definitely subject to change. Title is 2 attacks on the same circle. Yeah. But only at the second battle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can really only do 6. And that costs 2 counterblasts? No, I lied. That costs 3 counterblasts to get 6. He only stands on the second battle. Hold on. Let me get my sentinels now. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting this battle siren. I like that. Hold that thought. Sorry, my son texted me. I was just looking at it. Let's grab Regalis Piece and that. I'm gonna go with Build the Board because we're definitely gonna be needing our rear guards. Read my first message above the e-message. Set order has a type. Set order, you play 4 versus Maelstrom. What did I miss? Can't find it. So this is another 1 turn deck. Oh, I don't know about 1 turn. It's just definitely gonna need it's gonna need its rear guards. This deck is not gonna guard anything, is it? That's hilarious that you said that. We could probably cut a Wheel Assault. We can probably cut Statuary, even though that is a good defensive card. What is the fucking grade 2, the complicated ass one? Is this worth playing 4 of? This unit is placed on rearguard circle. Counterblast one of the top 7 cards. Choose up to 1 booster Marauder card and up to 1 unit with only Aqua Force for its clan or a Tear Dragon. Yeah. This unit attacks if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard Maelstrom in its card name. You put a card from your hand to soul, and it gets drive checks. Okay. All right. Let's get our triggers. Right heals. Every circle is an attack in mail, so M keys is easy to count the number of attacks. Title is 2 attacks on a circle, so you can do 7. Yeah, but you need like 4 counterblasts for that. And how do you need more ways to swap? Because the only cards that swap right now are Maelstrom himself and Wheel Assault. And Wheel Assault needs to boost. You would need something that attacks and swaps. Or swaps after something else attacks. Isn't that... Wait, didn't I see that already? Hold on. Because wasn't it the grade 2? Was it this one? Brave shooter. At the end of the battle, that your other rearguard the same color as this unit attacked. If you have a Vanguard with mail shipment's card name, counterblast 1. Trying to go for 7 reads like those stupid Yu-Gi-Oh combo videos where everything goes right and Jesus loves you. What? Choose one of your other rear guards and swap its position with this one. It's this one right here. But that would cost 4 counterblasts. You would need 1 for Maelstrom, 1 for Tidal Assault. Oh, I guess 3 for Brave Shooter. So you would go swing with a rear guard, swing Tidal, restand Tidal, swing Tidal, swap this one and the other rear guard that swung. No. So this would have to, it depends what this is behind. So let's say like this. You know what? Let me do it like this. I'll put one of these guys in. So let's do the single player. All right. So I'm gonna show you guys the ideal. Search. So you would look like this. Statuary. Title. And the other one really doesn't matter. Something that gains power, I guess. And then something on the behind the Vanguard too. Fuck, I don't know. Let's put that there. And that there. I'm ready for a game if you would. Alright, give me a second. So Maelstrom gives its effect here. Title, we're gonna need some damage. We're gonna need 3 damage. So Maelstrom's effect is Counterblast. Now this guy is going to swap positions after he attacks. So we're gonna swing with him. Swap it out. This is gonna get locked. So is it all your rear guards? All your units, including Maelstrom himself. So 5k, 5k, 5k. Then we swing Title. Title gains his own 5k. Then skill, Counterblast 1, restand. Yeah, there's no way to do it. There's nothing that can swap from behind the Vanguard. Because this needs a rear guard in front of it to swing. Hold on, let me read Maelstrom again. Choose one of your rear guards and exchange position with this unit. This unit attacked. At the end of the battle, because this has to be the first battle of the turn. Come VC, I will teach you. I want to figure it out on my own. Unless I swap it with the one behind the Vanguard. Let me look again. Swap. Still here. If you're having of course, when you're Blue Storm, Armada. This unit boosts a grade 3 or greater Vanguard. She swaps herself. This guy? At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, Maelstrom its card name, colorless one, choose one of your rear guards and swap that unit's position. That would be it. That needs Flagberg. When this unit, until end of turn, when you would move or swap your rear guard's position during your main phase, you can now move in the same row. It would be him. Because you can swap, you can force swap after attacking. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Maelstrom its card name, counterblast 1, choose one of your rear guards and swap its position. Yeah, I'd be this guy. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if a Vanguard with only Aqua Force for its clan, with the top 7 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 card with Maelstrom its card name, or up to 1 Star Armada card from Regulate, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. If you reveal the card, choose a card from your hand and put it into soul or discard it. But you need the right board. Yeah. I definitely will not be going for that. That's a lot of bullshit we don't need. I do kind of want to play Elkrinus. Granted, we don't need to put anything into soul. Like, what do we have for soul? Do we have anything? Like, well, we have a few things that soul blast, I guess. 1, 2. We could cheat Maelstrom. Yeah, this guy's. I'm gonna put this guy in for a little bit. We'll try him out. He's also another way to get an extra attack. Because I'm gonna cut Will Assault down to 2 because we don't really want too many boosters. The only one we're gonna want a booster behind is our Vanguard. So you know what? I can't believe I'm doing this. I think this card sucks, but it makes sense in this deck because we're gonna want rearguards I can swap. Currently, your deck is 6 attack max. I mean, I'm okay with 6 attacks. It's fucking good. Is there anything else we want to cut down? Let's cut down a Tidal Assault just because Counterblast. He's gonna be counterblasting every turn. We're gonna cut an Onslaught because that shit is annoying. All right, I think we're good. So is this deck as over convoluted to do a basic plays as every previous era of Aquaforce? Probably. Probably. Let's find out. Oh, Knight's right there. All right, Knight, let's do it. Oh boy. I wanna shoot baby. Alright, I'm letting my hair down. Also, in gaming news, guys, I actually platinumed both. I platinumed Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata. By the way, Pragmata was an amazing game. If you guys are looking for a game to play, I actually thought it was better than Resident Evil 9, though I loved Resident Evil 9. Alright, we're going to get rid of Persona Rex. We're going second. I will try not to crash out with your Aquaforce attack patterns. Duh. Bottom deck. I'll keep the Storm of Judgment, because we can get stuff back with it. When it's placed on rearguard, choose a blue storm card from your right deck and reveal it. And your blessing perform on the following. Choose a unit with only Aquaforce for its clan and upgrade less than equal to your Vanguard from your drop. Call to rearguard. Get blue storm on a card from your drop. Put it into hand. Okay, that's good because I can discard this for ride. If you have a great 3 good okay, just thinking. Thinking on the discard, or I'm sending back. We can discard Cutlass to draw. Keep those. Let's do it. The only Aquaforce I played and be retained of Tetra Drive. That deck died to the 1 defensive trigger. Huh. Those online multiplayer games keep crashing and burning in record time these days, and the single player games keep rocking better. Bro, did y'all see the fucking gameplay for the new God of War? Oh my god. Alright, ride. Are you on ride when the shit's ridden upon? Okay, so we're gonna Angel Blast 3, we're gonna draw 2 cards. I like it. We're just gonna go straight to battle phase, and we're gonna swing. Armored Gas Dragon, we like that. Yeah, God of War Laufey, I'm playing the shit out of that. That shit looks like it's gonna be insane. Back. They announced a remake of Rayman Legend, but like kind of tired of remakes, and I own 5 copies of Legends. I was already really interested in Faye, so I'm like when they teased about a game about her, a lot of people bitched about it because like it's not Kratos, not the God of War, but I was just like, I want to get to know this character. I want to know like how she tamed Kratos and how she died. And I'm sure there's going to be plenty of flashbacks in her game. And I can only imagine where it's going to lead with her. You know, you saw the gameplay. Spoiler alert. She's in the afterlife. She's in the afterlife of the gods. So it's like, what the fuck is going to happen? It's probably going to lead into Kratos being able to go to another mythology. We already saw the bad guys. For those of you that don't know, my brother went mad over Wolverine. Oh my god, I can't wait. Wolverine's gonna be good too. Can you get itself? Choose a unit with only Aquaforce for its clan, or a tiered dragon with great less than equal to your Vanguard from drop and call it. So I can chain call. What I mean is I can. Bro, I was hoping for RE9 DLC during State of Play. So sad. What? We got free DLC. What was I saying? So what I mean by chain call, this doesn't have to be placed from hand. So if I have two of these in the drop, I can, or one of them in drop, I can play this Energy Blast 3, play the other one, and then call something else. PlayStation apologizing for those crappy service games. All right. Please, Capcom. All right. Let me actually lock back in. When a Blue Storm Armada is played from hand. All right, we're gonna search a Blue Storm Armada, so we don't gotta go crazy over that. We'll get this guy back. He's just a soul blast to call him. So let's. I think we discard Blue Storm Armada for ride, because we're basically gonna get the ride for free. Then skill, we'll search for Storm of Judgment. Add it to hand. Shuffle. Then we'll go main phase. Call the dragon. Skill. Energy Blast 3. Add this back to hand. Alright, I'm gonna go battle phase and swing. And then we will swing with Augurs. Alright, drive check. Nothing. Who remembers Concord, that Overwatch PlayStation ripoff? That's funny. Oh, but yeah, back to what I was saying. So I was already interested in Lao Fei. Not to mention how she already knew about their whole story. And with her being in the afterlife, we saw the two gods. For those of you that don't know, I do dabble in mythology here and there. So that was Sect, the Egyptian goddess of war, the female goddess that was there. Oh, did I not? Am I turn? Okay. And the other one was Best, who is the Mongolian god of war. So Lao Fei may not be the god of war, but the other two are. So that dude with the flaming sword that she was fighting in the gameplay trailer is a god of war. How he died? I don't know. What up, Atomic? Welcome to the stream, fam. We were just talking about the new God of War game coming out. Listen, they were talking about doing a Faye game. They were talking about doing an Atreus game. I was here for both of them. Oh shit! If they did a Freya game, I'd be gassed, because Freya was my favorite character in the God of War games. The new ones. I mean, we're still getting the remake of the first one, which, you know, I will also be playing. So you guys will see streams of all of that. Shoot, man, shoot, man. I have a lot of rear guards. Statuary Assault. Alright, which one's this one? When your Blue Storm Armada is played from hand and put into the order zone, Energy Blast 3, call this card to rear guard. When this unit boosts a great through your greater Vanguard. Maelstrom. Alright, so this is going to swap positions. I need to be able to set up enough to swap as many positions as I can. This guy can call himself for a Soul Blast. And this can get something back for an Energy Blast. Also, my Blue Storm Armada is going to be able to get something from the drop. Okay, so I can be... I can afford to be a little more defensive. Alright, this thing needs to not be so big. So we'll take that one drive. I'm hoping for heal triggers. I want this. As much as I do not want to try and fucking translate this card. But it's going to be good for our offense. We have too many of the same rear guard. It's a good rear guard. You don't get the extra drive, right? You do. You don't get the extra crit. Ah, fuck. All right. 3 drives coming my way. Fuck. Can I get a heal trigger? I could really use it. Another. I mean, this wasn't. This at least this wasn't turn 2. I did get a heal trigger though. All right. All right. We're online. We're online. You're not dead yet. All right. We're gonna guard and intercept here. Wait, doesn't this get 5k shield? It does. Oh no, only if you're on Maelstrom. Damn. And this is 36 for 2. I don't like that. Oh, it's 46. That's cool. Didn't want to drop that much. I didn't have a choice. On the bright side, we already have cards to discard for our rides. Should have guarded with this instead of the 10k interceptor because this can call itself back from the drop. I didn't think about it. All right. I'm going to discard the grade 2 because it can bring itself back for a soul blast, and I want to save my energy. I want an energy blast for this. All right, Ganceless should not gain a crit when your opponent's at grade 2. That's funny. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna ride Maelstrom Reverse. Skill. Top 7 for an Aquaforce card or a Tear Dragon to call it. Okay, so you top 7. But what do we got here? Do we got Tidal Assault? We got Tidal Assault. Tidal Assault's the most important one. Okay. Next. I'm gonna play Stone. We're gonna go to main phase because I'm stupid. I think my only issue with Maelstrom Reverse is currently it just looks like a better Welstra Phantom. I need to see Welstra Phantom. Alright, so we're gonna go Storm of Judgment. Storm of Judgment's skill ability lets me call a dude from the drop. So we're gonna call Gas Dragon. I'm gonna call him here. Yes, we'll call him there. And then we'll go skill. Energy Blast 3. We'll call. And then skill. I should have this when I played Blue Storm Armada. So blast 1 and call him. And he gets 5k power. Okay, and then lastly we'll play Undulated Assault. And there's our full board setup. Now we'll do Maelstrom Reverse. So blast 1. And it's gonna go to this guy. First battle of the turn, choose one of your rear guards, exchange positions until end of turn. At the end of the battle, this your rear guard attack, you may lock it. When the unit attacks, if it's the 4th battle, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire it. Then if your damage only is 4 or more cards, or you so you can actually get critical on turn 3 if I had taken the damage. Alright, let's go to battle phase. Let's see what we can do here. So we're gonna go swing. That upsets me. Alright, so skill. I'm gonna go counterblast, swap positions, skill, luck. All my units get 5k. When this unit attacks, choose one of your vanguards with Maelstrom's card name, and it gets 5,000 power to end of turn. At the end of the battle, end of the battle, this unit attacked with the second battle of that turn or more. Stand this unit. I hate the fact that he hit that damage triggers hurt so bad. But we're gonna go swing over here, and skill gonna get 5k to Maelstrom. Skill, kind of blast, restand. We have to be real careful here. I just realized Metal Assault's kind of bad for this. We need swappers because I can't swing with Metal Assault and then lock it, because then I won't be able to swap it with Undulated Assault. Wow. Swing. Then we gotta go swing, skill, counterblast, swap. All right. He's telling me not to do that. Okay. Lock after the second swing so you get 3 attacks. Okay. So Knight's telling me to lock this, which gives everything 5k. So I've done 1, 2, 3. Because this is the 4th battle. Yep, indeed, overconvoluted for basic plays. All right, here's what happened. All right, so what happened was I swung with a statuary first, and then swapped. So that's 1 attack. I swung with Tidal Assault, he restood. That's 2 attacks. Swung with Tidal Assault, that's 3. Now you get to stack triggers in this way. And now I'm going to swing with Onslaught. Since I have a grade 3 Vanguard, he gets another 5k. And then, because it's the 4th one, I can put a card from hand into soul, which I'm going to. And now he gets a drive check. And then I can still swap these 2 when this attacks, because it doesn't care. They don't have to be in the same column. So 1 drive. Heal trigger. I'll put it on Gash. Since my Vanguard's already huge. Boom. Now we'll swing. Now we'll go skill. Counterblast. Swap these 2. That's gonna get minus 5k. And then Maelstrom's skill is going to be I draw a card and retire Leah. My damage zone's not at 4, so I don't have a crit. Okay, I got it. We got it now. All right, twin drive. First check, front trigger, I guess. Second check. Then this guy gets his own 5k power for 30k. I think I did that right. Did I? That might be 35. I might be wrong. All right. So on end phase, these unlock. Okay. And then this guy has his defensive ability live. He can, because he was locked, he can intercept from the back row with an extra 5k shield. All right, we're good. Holy shit, yeah, that was long and convoluted. Whew! But you know what? Title is a bit awkward, and positions where you put your units matter a lot. I understand. I understand it now. Chaos Breaker is looking at those locks and going, yum, thanks for the free food. It depends. If they make him only interact with locked units on his turn, it might not be as good. Chaos Breaker was so powerful, not just because he was good, but also because the meta was all around the reverse units. So every time you unlocked your own shit, you would just kill them and draw cards. I'm coming back. I'm back. Ah! That was my foot. Alright, so he's retiring my back row interceptor. That's annoying. Which was stupid because half of the clans only had reverse for their support that made that season, making them borderline unplayable. With Chaos Breaker going around, yeah. I got your voice in the background. Alright, this is gonna be a painful turn because Soul Saber's live. Hey, I got a question for you, Knight, if you can hear me. Your deck. Do you only play the Alfred and the Ride deck? Did you take my advice? It's not uncommon for Link Joker to be hard banned when returning to retro formats. Yeah, I know. Lock was just too powerful of a mechanic. I had one extra outfit just for Persona because I got you. That's actually smart. All right, boys. We don't have much defense, but it's okay. Oh, I don't have Persona Ride either. All right, 48 is a fucking number. So is a front trigger. Oh yeah, this is all gonna stand, isn't it? It's okay. We do have 2 PGs, and we actually have. Hold on, we actually have a decent amount of defense. Hold on. Maybe I'm freaking out over nothing. Okay. Remember, we also have a 10k interceptor on the board too. I do not like that. 33, 53. Skill. Wait, don't need that. 58, 63. Skill. Shield +5. Yeah. Because we're gonna call the other one and get something back from the drop. I'm surprised you didn't swing rear guard. That's definitely a night ass move. No, my Persona Ride. Fuck. I needed that Persona Ride. I needed that bad. All right. Let's see if we can't do some things here. All right, no persona. Instead, we're just gonna go gash, skill, Energy Blast 3. Add this to hand. Just put him in the back. We're gonna go play, skill. Call a statuary back out. Oh, a statuary only has his own 5k if it's called by its own effect. I don't like that, but I get it. All right. Choose one of your rear guards and it gets 5,000 power until end of turn for each other Storm of Judgment in your order zone. So yeah, we'll just give it 5k, just so it can be able to actually, you know, hit. All right. Oh man, title is awkward. All right, so this gets 5k, this gets 5k. All right, let's see if we can't. No, you know what? Let's give the 5k over here. We'll make this attack the rear guard. Oops. I'm gonna go Maelstrom, Counterblast, effect on this guy. We're gonna go 10k over here. Oops. Oh, it's a Soul Blast, I'm sorry. It's a Soul Blast and then a Counterblast after the battle. Okay. Now we're gonna swap. Skill, we're gonna lock this. Everything's gonna gain 5k power. All right, 5k here. All right. So next up, we have title. And the deck eats more resources than Snorlax eats hamburgers at Burger King. That's funny. All right. So title effect, Counterblast 1, restand. We're gonna go. He's gonna gain 5k. He has 5k on his own, so we're gonna go another 20k. Definitely need to draw power, but we can fix that. We can fix that a lot. It has a lot of superior call power. We just need to get cards in hand for defense. The offense is great, but it definitely needs defense. Okay, skill, luck. Power plus 5, power plus 5, power plus 5, and power plus 5. All right, then we're gonna go 25. This deck's gonna be deadly at 5 damage. All right, then we're gonna go swing, skill, draw a card, and we will retire you. And then skill, Soul Blast 1, and swap 2 rear guards. Choose one of your rear guards. At the end of the battle, your rear guard attacks. You may lock it. Okay. So if you're gonna be locking your front row, then fronts are a bad idea. Yeah, I know. I'm realizing some of that now. First check. Second check. Power and crit here. And then swing, skill, power plus 5k. Whoops. and then card from hand into the soul, and 1 drive. And he guarded it. Looks like hitting a defensive still cripples the deck. Yeah, it looks that way. That's Aqua Force has always been strongest at when your opponents at 5. Because then they have to block everything and it just eats through hands. But getting there is the hard part. Oh, not that card. Remind me how this works. When this unit attacks, if you do when this unit attacks, if this unit attacks, if you have a Vanguard with only Royal Paladin for a clan, you persona roll this turn. This unit stands by your Vanguard's ability this turn. Cost kind of +1, and your opponent cannot activate the auto abilities until end of that battle. Fuck. It also didn't help that I didn't have Persona Rider. Persona Rider would have went crazy. All right, 43. We hate that. So we're gonna go skill. Shield +5. Skill. Shield +5. And we need a 15k. Okay. Why are you 43? Alright. I'm fucked. Yeah, Elementaria by matters very little. I can't use Elementaria. Oh wait. This ability can be. Oh, it's not an auto ability, so I can use Elementaria on that. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter because I can't guard the rest, but we will try. I have to hit one of these. Elementaria does stop 0. Yeah, I reread Elementaria. He's giving it a crit. So I have to guard it. Which means I have to take the last one. Bunk. GG. Alright. I did think of some things. So let's go exit. No. I just need to read some things because I do like, I want to like this card. I don't like how awkward it feels having to leave rear guards unlocked. I want to be able to lock everything to be able to keep on swinging. And Maelstrom gets so big as I lock rear guards, I don't need a booster. So I think we cut this card. It's kind of mid. I do like a Statuary Assault, though I do feel like we need more soul. Well, Onslaught is a soul card, so maybe we put Onslaught to 4. So is Elkris, and Elkris can swap with rear guards. Like he can swap. Thing is, the ones that don't need to swap behind each other are also better because you could stick another attacker behind Maelstrom, so we can more consistently get more attacks. Choose one of your rear guard swap positions. Okay, this one swaps positions as well. Hold on. What's this one do? You have a Vanguard with only Aqua Force for its clan. This unit is a Blue Storm Dragon Reverse. This card gets all the following. When this unit attacks, this unit gets 5,000 points at the end of battle. At the end of that battle, cost kind of +1. Choose one of your rear guards and exchange its position with this unit. The grade 2 girl that swaps and gains 5k for each order, I feel is decent too. Her only problem is that she needs a unit in front of her to attack. Yeah, Ganslot is a pepper card. Ugh. I actually don't like title. I was really not feeling title in here. So I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do it. Because ideally we want to lock after each rear guard swing. Like Ganslot used the Festival Alfred where it was meant to be used. But yeah, like I was saying, Ideally, we want to be able to lock after each rear guard. So each rear guard that swings after the first gets bigger and bigger and bigger. That's what we want to do. But we can't do that with title necessarily because we don't have a way to swap after title swings. So use just the last swing of a turn. Can we make title the last swing of a turn? Do we make it the second swing and the last swing? Alright. So if we swing with a statuary first, swap a statuary, whatever's behind the Vanguard, make it one of the cards that can swap itself. How many counterblasts is that though? Like I said before, I know less than nothing about the ones. I'm busy with Sky Rules right now. Alright. I'm gonna go into a single player game because I have an idea, but let's see if it actually works out. Let's get like the ideal setup out. Let's put statuary here, onslaught here, this guy here, title over here, and I want something that can swap itself. There was another rigger that can do it, but we're gonna need like what, 3 or 4 counterblasts for this. All right, so we swing with a statue. Well, first off, we got a soul blast from Maelstrom. That gives the ability. We give the ability to statuary assault. We swing with a statuary. Counterblast. Swap these two. Okay. Then we swing title. Counterblast. Title restands. Then we swing Alcrinus. Counterblast 1. Swap. This one's still stuck behind here because of title. We would need to do it like this. And then swap again for another counterblast. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. We would need 4 counterblasts to max out like that. You need 2 swappers, male and VG, to do 6 attacks. I think I'd rather have 2 swappers than title. I think I would really do that. Because again, at least for Maelstrom Reverse, I don't think title is the right move for Maelstrom Reverse. Does counterblast, swap, swing, swap, swing, swap. And then we still have our front row to swing with. And then all 3 of these would be locked, giving 15k to our front row. This deck's resource gluttony makes Snorlax blush. But then we could swing with whatever this is, lock it, swing with Maelstrom, swing with this guy, get an additional draft check. I think that's the move. So let's see if we have something that... Fun fact, title got bought and posted for like $20 on TCG Player. And how about Mail that he sucks in Maelstrom Reverse. I wouldn't say he sucks. He's definitely still useful. He just feels very clunky. All right, so VG community has brain damage, to be honest. But you get what I'm saying about why title feels weird. It's like the deck, it's not naturally doing what the deck wants to do, so you're kind of playing against yourself. I'm also taking out Undulated Assault. I didn't like this bitch. Gash can go down to 3. It's okay. A Statuary is actually a really nice card to use. I'll keep him at 3 as well. Honestly, most of these rear guards at 3 are fine. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna swap the front triggers to draws. Especially since this is a high combo deck, we definitely want to see our combo pieces. It would probably help if I did Stoatia draw triggers. Not every TCG is scalpable, to be honest. VG will be safe because we have no collector's market. Also true. have draw triggers that gain shield? Guess not. There we go. We can just do the Mega Me trigger. Alright. Instead of counting how many attacks, ask how do I make the attacks better? Yes. Well, that's the thing. Maelstrom Reverse does that on his own. As long as we swap properly, Maelstrom can lock every rearguard that swings, giving 5k more 5k to the rest of the board. And then the third, and then 10k, and then 15k, and then 20k to the last 2 attacks. And if we're feeling really spicy, we can just do all 5 rearguard attacks, and then give Maelstrom plus 30. Sorry, plus 25. So let's look at the Maelstrom Reverse. There's one more Maelstrom Reverse card, support card. Stop doing trigger units. It was a grade 2, right? Let me see that card again. Because we could play this. The only thing I don't like about this is it has to be behind something, and then at the end of the battle, your other rearguard in the same column as this unit attacked. If you have Vanguard with Maelstrom and its card name, cost counterblast 1, choose one of your rearguards. I do like that. It just needs the rearguard in front of it, but it doesn't have to swap with that rearguard. That's also something to think about. And she gets 5,000 power for each Blue Storm Armada in the order zone. All the attacks were 1-card guards was the problem. 6 attacks, but the opponent has 11 cards in hand that's not going to struggle to guard that. The Magnolia main from day 1 gives you advice. Finding that Glory does exactly that, but higher numbers than reverse. LOL guard restrict. Well, that's what I'm saying, Ellen. It is what you said. You know, each one was a 1-card guard. That's why we're trying to make the Maelstrom Reverse game plan more efficient, so that way it scales up. It's going to cost more and more cards to guard. Nah, I mean. Call this card. If your order summons a Blue Storm Armada, this gets 5,000 power, 5,000 shield. Where is the other grade? This guy, right? Vigorous Brave Shooter. If you have a Vanguard with only Aquaforce in its clan, this card is only from Aquaforce. Then if you have a Vanguard with Maelstrom Reverse, and this card name gets... When this unit attacks, this unit gets 5,000 power till end of battle. At the end of that battle, counterblast 1, choose one of your rearguards and exchange a position with this. I think this is what we're going to put in for the rest. Because he can swap positions after he attacks, he gains his own power boost. We can swap and then lock him. Perfect. This helps us build a board and is a big power and shield. This calls itself, gets a big shield. This is our extra drive check and digs us for pieces. Can swap itself. So we need to put our swappers at 4. And I still have room for one more card. I guess we could put one of these. Oh, it's a statuary assault. Never mind, that's what we were playing before. We literally have it right there. Oh, let me just see. Let me make sure I have all the karma support. Obviously, Gash we like. Just these 3 cards? Oh, okay. This unit, choose your blue stone from your draw, put into hand. So this is only just drop zone support. Okay. I think we're good. I love mail, so I don't mind. Just, they made it suck. LOL. Alright, I think we're good here. I think this has potential. Let's find out. Nepo Baby Reverse only exists because the developers think Aquaforce is the only Stoatia clan people remember, and think Maelstrom is the only remembered Aquaforce unit. Probably at the park at like 3:30, maybe with Prince. Hold on, got a message from my daughter, so let me read it real quick. Let's get rid of all these fucking triggers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, it's a mirror match. Oh, it's a mirror match. That's cool. We can get any of our dudes back, so let's just get rid of this guy. And ride. Alright. Give me a second, chat. All right. God, okay. Sweet. All right. Let's get rid of a statuary. So I love the fact that you can play so many cards from the graveyard. That's so cool. Like I'm like this can call itself from the graveyard. This can call itself from the graveyard. This can call something from the graveyard. We're searching Blue Storm Armada, which can call something from the graveyard. Like I know this deck super needs its rear guards, but I don't feel like we're never gonna have any. You know what I mean? All right, when this is placed, look at top 7 for a Maelstrom or a Blue Storm Armada card. Oh, main phase. Top 7. Let's grab the Persona Ride so we actually have it this time. And then let's keep the rest of our rear guards safe. Battle phase. Swing. I was gonna play Gash and call something from the grave, but I think I'm gonna save that for next turn. Grab check. Nice. You make all these plays from the graveyard. That's what it's called Stoation 101. Yeah, I got you. All right. Hold on. Being a parent is hard. All right, 10K to my Vanguard. I'll take it. Field trigger. I'm gonna give it to the rear guard. I want him to swing Vanguard. We eat this too. Nice. Yay! He gave us full power. All right. We have a choke. We have a statuary assault. Vigorous brave to call back. Hi. Chat. Say hi to the daughter. Daughter, say hi to the chat. She got her certificate.
Never pick out my outfit.
I didn't pick your outfit.
Oh, airball guy. I looked so bad, and y'all didn't even bring my DCs.
You see what I deal with? Straight up, I don't think I'm going to have kids. Sorry, Drew. All right, so.
Also, I'm gonna go to Nikki's to grab my stuff.
Are you leaving now?
I'm gonna change first.
Okay. Say bye to me before you leave. Say bye to me before you leave. All right. So, a statuary can call itself. Blue Storm Armada can call Brave Shooter. Zeph, how old are you? How old do I look? Deck is hard. All right, so I can call 3 units from the drop with effects. I just need to make sure that my setup is proper to be able to get the max number of attacks. So we're gonna call Choke the Statuary. We're gonna call one of these guys. Are you the real Zeph, by the way? Love your videos. If you are, you taught me a lot. OMG. We are streaming right now. Guys, we're playing against a fan, like a fan found in the wild. I was gonna say 32, but fair. Yeah, I actually turned 36 in 11 days. All right. So we want a multi-attacker here. Well, we want a statuary here to swap with Vanguard. Then we want this guy to be able to swap with the one behind it, to be able to swap with the one behind here. So 1, 2. Well, no, because Elkers can attack. Damn, how many attacks did we fucking get? We can get 6 attacks, right? Can't lose on stream then. Let's have a good fight. Oh, this is awesome. So, Cream Fast literally said, real quick, just so you guys know what he said. Are you the real Zaf, by the way? Love your videos. If you are, you taught me a lot. Holy shit, dude, this is awesome. Nice to meet you. Can't lose on stream then. Let's have a good fight. All right. All right. So, what am I going to discard? So, I can only swap 3 times. So, my Vanguard's going to be 1 counterblast. Elcris is going to be 1, and then we can do 1 of these. So, we don't need both of these. All right. So, I'm going to get 1 back with Gash. So, what's another card that we want back? We're going to get back another statuary. So, we're going to discard a statuary to ride. When we ride, we're going to do this guy's skill. Top 7 for an Aqua Force or a Tear Dragon and call it. Shit, I actually don't want to do that. Well, I guess it depends on what we get off the top. And a statuary is good. Especially if we call it at the right time. Okay, never mind. Hold on. We might be straight here. We might be straight here. Okay. Main phase. Let's go Storm of Judgment. Storm of Judgment's ability. We're gonna call Brave Shooter. Then we're gonna do Maelstrom's ability, Soul Blast 1. Oh wait, I did that wrong. We're gonna do this guy's ability, that's what I meant to do. Which is still gonna be a Soul Blast 1. Soul Blast 1, it comes back with 5k. Okay. Then we're gonna do Maelstrom's ability, which is another soul. And now his ability is live on this guy. Alright. And then Elcris. You have a great through creative Vanguard. I just realized this guy doesn't gain any power, so that might be that he might be coming out. Oh, did I forget to put a card from hand to soul last turn? I did. Okay. So a statuary is going to swap with Brave Shooter. Then Brave Shooter will swap with whatever is behind here. All right, so we need to get a rear guard right here. So we're not going to be calling anything with Gash, but we'll just call Gash. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we got this. All right, let's see if I can nail this, chat. This deck and Impaulio Phantom is one of them. Can't complain about the opponent slow playing. They're ridiculously convoluted. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Right. So we're gonna start off with a Statuary Assault. Okay, so that's 20k. Skill, swap, skill, lock, 5k to everything. Okay. Then he's gonna get 5k. He is also going to swing. Okay. Skill. Swap. Skill. Lock. 5k to everything. Okay, so looking pretty good. That was, what, 2 attacks? So now we'll go... He's going to get 5k on his own. So we'll go Gash. We want Gash in the front. Okay. Skill. Lock. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. I'm going to swing Vanguard now, because we only need to get to 4 for the Vanguard. Getting any more after that is just greedy, and that way we can give our triggers to the last 2. So we'll go swing. This feels pretty good. Oh. Kill. Retire, and I draw. And then twin drive. First check. Critical trigger. We like that. We'll give it to this guy since this is going to gain another 5k. We'll give the crit to Vanguard. And then second check. A draw trigger. Now we can give him 5k too. 10k too. Alright. Then we're going to swing Elcris. Elcrinist. Sorry. And then Elcrinist skill. Counterblast. Swap. Skill. Luck. Power plus 5. Alright. Fuck a damage trigger. That was dope. And then watch this. Watch this. Okay, ready? Skill. We're still gonna lock it. Why? Because now he's gonna have an extra 5k shield on the next turn. Oh yeah. That felt fucking fire. That was a turn. That was what Maelstrom Reverse wants to do. Fuck a Tidal Assault. That felt way better than playing around Tidal Assault. Ooh, that was good. Ooh. And we didn't even have the drive check, dude. We didn't even have him. Imagine if we had him, we would have got another card to hand. Oh. We have Persona Ride for next turn. We don't have another Storm of Judgment, but we have plenty of ways to call back from the drop if he kills our shit. Buddy, you're just doing my job. Dude, that was dope. That was dope. And again, we don't know what Chaos Breaker is actually going to do. It's like, how do we fix the problem that, you know, Aqua Force dies to 1 damage trigger? We make it gain 1,000,000 power on every attack. This is definitely the kind of combo play that, like, when you get it right, it feels fucking good. That is an interesting Vanguard deck. No, just playing like old Aqua Force, but that felt really good to get that combo off. It actually really made me miss a buddy of mine. What the fuck's this? Oh, good. Oh, they have like free markers that just mark who he gave the effect to. Oh shit, that's cool. All right, so Gash is gonna swap. All right, so Gash got 5k. We have 3 10k interceptors. We have a couple rear guards in hand. I think at this point I'm gonna guard with my draw trigger. $20k this time. 10k interceptor. Swapping again. Locking again. Everything gains 5k. I'm trying to use my interceptors while I have the opportunity. Boom. Shield +5. So far, so good. My defensive plays feel on point. At this point, he should swing with the Vanguard. Yes. He's gonna retire. Probably my other intercept. Yep. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hi.
When you're done streaming, can you go check the mail?
What? I did take the mail already.
What time?
Like 11.
Did you check again? Pardon me. That's supposed to.
Oh, it's going in the mail?
Yeah.
Grab my keys. I'll show you which one it is.
God, I'm doing my lashes right.
Oh my god. That's my kid, guys. I'm gonna take the drive check. Nice. Oof. And I get to heal? No, I don't. I don't get to heal. Fuck. If I were him, I would pass. I would pass. Good shit. Very smart. Because otherwise, just give me another attack. All right. So we're gonna Persona Ride. Marlo's gonna gain 10k power. All right. I don't have another order, which is a shame, but I have plenty of ways to call back from the drop. Statuary Assault can call itself, and we have an Armored Gash to fill our board. But we only have 1 counterblast to work with. We can do Maelstrom Reverse's ability for free, so there's that. But how many attacks can we get like this? So I can move this up, I can put something behind it. I can call Gash. That's basically all I can do. I can only do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can still do 5 attacks. That's still good. All right, so let's call Gash. Let's call Gash here. I feel it. No, we want Gash last. So we'll go Energy Blast 3. Oh, wait, I can call another Gash. What am I saying? I'll call another Gash. Just because he's going to hit a little bit harder. And yeah, I'll just call another Gash. Then we're going to swap these. We're going to swap these. All right. You know what I can also do? Fuck it. Why not, right? I'm going to call this guy over here. Because this does that one, Eloquentness doesn't gain any power boost. This guy does. Alright, so this is our board state. So these guys get 5k because of their own skills. I'm just gonna put the power now. And we're gonna go to battle phase. So, oh, not battle phase. We're gonna go with Maelstrom skill first. Soul Blast 1. Giving it here. Oop. Alright, so now we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 25 to Vanguard. Okay. Skill. Swap. Skill. Lock. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. This is actually great with Persona Ride because everything's moving to the front row. Power plus 5. Alright. Now we're going to go Vigorous Brave Shooter. Moving in. Alright. Brave Shooter's effect. Swap again. Skill. Lock. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. That was what? 2 attacks, so we need to do one more Ray Guard attack. Again. Skill. Lock. Power plus 5. Power plus 5. Now we'll go Vanguard. Skill. Draw. Let's retire. Let's retire you. And get a critical. Yeah, we got the PG. Alright. Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Nothing. And then 40k. Does he have another PG? Yeah. I was sleeping on a statuary. I can imagine how much of a pain in the ass this deck would be in Cardfight era where there's no column swap function. It would mean to say Male finally got to win, but it being a mirror. Could you show me the deck list on screen right now? Would you like to see yours myself? Come to the stream! What up, Ravio? Welcome, bud. You're a little late. Stream's almost over. Zaphiakel. Almost forgot how to spell my own name. All right, because I don't know. I don't think I can show him my deck list here. Zap, by the way, do you like JJK? Of course I do. Chat, we got a newcomer coming in. Everybody greet them. All right, man. Good game. Good night. Let's fight again sometime. All right, guys. We got somebody new coming in. Make sure you will give them a warm welcome. You know how we do. But yeah, Knight. I do like JJK very much. I've watched all season 1, all season 2, the movie, and some of season 3. You can show the list to the opponent by sending the entire deck to the drop, then asking them to open it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I'm working on a side project. It's a JJK inspired game. If it ever gets to a good place, would love to have you try it out. Hell yeah. On one condition though, I need to be able to play as Toto. That's my boy. Toto's my favorite character, with Sukuna being number 2. All right, which cards performed really well? Obviously, we didn't see Dancing Cutlass, but it is nice to have. Gas Dragon is fucking fire. Statuary Assault is a sleeper. We did have the one Brave Shooter, though we didn't see it that game. We didn't see Surf Dragon at all. That would have helped our hand a lot. Oh my god, it's you. What up, Cream Puffs? Welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome our newcomer. Say hi, everybody. Yeah, no, that was definitely me that you played. It was a good game. Here's the build up here. Both would be in the game. Sounds good. This is what I'm rocking with. I can tell you why I picked what I picked. Also, there's a little delay between chat and me, so if it takes me a second to answer you, that's why. We were just actually about to break down the deck and how it performed, because we had one build for it and we swapped it out because some of the cards we had from older support don't really mesh well with Maelstrom Reverse. Because we had Tidal Assault in here. Tidal Assault does not play to Maelstrom Reverse playstyle. So with Maelstrom Reverse, we want to use a lot of swappers, because ideally that's how you want to get your extra attacks, because you want to be able to swing with a rear guard, swap it, lock it. That's why I actually had the opinion on Tidal Assault and Wheel Assault. Like I said, there's a delay. We actually had Tidal Assault in the deck and Wheel Assault. We took them both out. So sorry for the background noise. Swap. Hold on. Let me explain real quick. So we had taken out Wheel Assault because ideally we want attackers in both of our side columns, and we were playing Undulated Assault because it can call itself back and it can still swap rear guards for you. The problem, we were nerfing ourselves because of the game plan of Maelstrom Reverse. We actually took Tidal Assault and Undulated Assault out of the deck. With Tidal Assault, you want to swing with him second and then he restands. You can't swing with him again and then lock him because you have no way to swap him. And if you are using something else to swap him, you still can't lock him, which means the rest of your attacks are weaker, because you have to leave him unlocked in order to swap, because once a card's locked, you can't swap it. So we took out Tidal Assault, we took out Undulated Assault, and went with just cards that can majority swap themselves. The only difference, the only rear guard we have that doesn't swap itself is a Statuary Assault, because it can call itself, pump itself, and it's a 10k interceptor from anywhere on the board, as long as you locked it, which ideally you want to lock all of your rear guards. And Gas Dragon, because it can get you back fucking everything. Dancing Cutlass is actually in here mostly for countercharge, but obviously it's good discard fodder for Ride. Gash gets you back everything. The card's bonkers. Welsher Phantom is going to do the same thing this deck does, but most likely better. I can't wait. My boy Welsher needs love. Statuary Assault, like I said, it's a soul. We don't really use much Soul Blast besides just Maelstrom. Soul Blast 1 comes back with 5k. It's got 5k extra shield. As long as and you can intercept from the back row if you locked it. Went from Aquaforce Noob to Aquaforce Pro in an hour. We are playing one copy of Brave Shooter because it can swap itself. As long as a rear guard in front of it swung, it can swap to any circle. It doesn't need to swap with something in the same column. So we did run one of these because it's only really going to get as much value depending on how many copies of Storm of Judgment you have in the order zone. Ideally, we like the other swappers better, but it is nice to have the one big beat stick. What did I miss? Just saw a new Wilberg and need to see it get used. Meta, we played it, and that's of the 3 decks we played today, that was the one we struggled the most with. I'm still working on it. Still needs love. Onslaught Surf Dragon, I didn't play it against you, but I did have it. Getting extra drive checks is nice, especially since it's just put a card to soul. It also can dig you for your pieces, though ideally we don't want to use that counterblast if we can avoid it. This is probably the card that was the worst. Elkernets, it can search your Maelstroms and your orders, and it can swap itself, but it gains no power boost on its own. So you usually want to play that later. Like, I'm sorry, you usually want to attack with him later, so reverse can pump him up. Vigorous Brave Shooter was actually the one we added right before we played against you. It does everything. It swaps, it gains a power boost, it can swap to different positions, doesn't have to be in the same column. Like, that's why I was able to swap behind I had him behind Maelstrom, was able to swap him out. Good card. 3 copies of our Persona Rod, Fire Regalis to help build the board, though this deck can build the board like crazy. The reason we're playing 4 Storm of Judgments is because A, it gets us back our dudes from the drop. It can literally get back the entire deck, minus Cutlass, which we want in the graveyard anyway. And then you can also pump up stuff with the plus 5k. So you can make your weakest attack, which will be your first attack, gain 5k equal to the number of Storm of Judgments, because then you're going to swing with it, you're going to swap it, you're going to lock it, everything else gets a buff, and so on and so forth. Yeah. And then we actually swapped from front triggers to draw triggers, because depending on how we are forced to attack based on our setup, we won't always have a front row to give front trigger. That was why I actually swung my Vanguard as my 4th attack and left the other 2 up so I can give triggers. But since this is such a combo heavy deck, we need to see our pieces. Though after taking out Tidal Assault, it is also possible to swing and make it so our front row is open, so we can switch to fronts, maybe. But I did like the way the draw triggers feel. But Storm of Judgment, the big thing is the same reason it's like running 7 gashes. It's just to make sure we can keep getting our dudes back, especially if we run into like a retire deck. We want to be able to get our maximum setup. Turn 3, you need 3 counterblast to be able to max on attacks. Turn 4, you need 2 because of Maelstrom Reverse's second ability. Second part of his cost, you can Soul Blast a Maelstrom to use his cost to exchange positions. You don't need a counterblast. So yeah. And then Cutlass, of course, for countercharge. That's the deck. I like it. It felt really strong. I'm still gonna keep messing around with it. I might change the front trigger, the draw triggers back to fronts, but as of right now, I like where it's at. Or maybe soul fronts. Maybe soul fronts, because we did use a lot of soul. As for Wilberg, meta scrub, I will talk about it. This deck is hard. This deck is hard. The big thing is its turn 3 is so soft that by the time you get to new Wilberg, you're already behind. So I'm going to be trying some different things to see if we can fix it. One way I'm thinking about trying to make it a little more aggressive is with one of the orders. We tried it with Drag Resonance, but it didn't feel like it gave us enough. So I'm gonna try it with Blazing Warcry. Why? Because Wilberg Koenig counts as OG Wilberg anywhere. So if we're on Wilberg, we can put this dude in the soul and we can get at least our drive check immediately on turn 3, which is a trick we were trying to do with it originally. Hold that thought. Sorry, that was annoying me. As for what I'm going to cut, like what we did was we have a bunch of great grade 1s to give us card advantage, so we were drawing a lot of cards, but we just didn't have enough oomph. This can call itself back. It gains 5k power, 5k shield. When it calls itself back, it gains an additional 5k. This was like mini Drag Resonance. It was actually a little bit better when you think about it, because on your first swing, you're gaining 5k. On the second swing, your front row is gaining 10k, which is the same amount Drag Resonance would give you. So you get the extra 5k to your front row rear guards and to your Vanguard. This dude was dope for building a board. This dude was dope for building soul and a board. I just gotta figure out the right balance. You know what I mean? Especially since we have 4 of these in the deck now. we have a higher chance of getting them into the soul for Wilberg while still being able to maintain Persona Ride. So once I figure out what to cut, I'm going to put in Blazing Warcry. I don't know how many I'm going to put yet, but I'm hoping that fixes the problems we had with the deck. Final verdict of Glory versus Reverse. I haven't played Glory in a while, but Glory was very consistent and hit crazy hard. But I feel like flavor-wise, I would definitely have to go with Reverse. Glory's probably still better in the long run, like as far as its game plan goes. It has more flexibility. It retires more. It does more things that feel like new Aquaforce. But flavor-wise, I had a blast with Reverse. I feel like Reverse is more fun to play. Which is funny because we had something similar with the Phantom units too, where Magnolia was the best one, but I had more fun playing like Equilibra. Meanwhile, Flabber's dead. I'm getting that feeling too. At least Reverse gets more support. Yeah, hopefully. All right. What time is it? I know I shouldn't play one more game, but I kind of want to. So let's make the changes to this now. Glory kill turn is still one of the best in the game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Guard Restrict will help anybody win a game. All right, let's see if what I can take out to add this bad boy in. All right. Hug me, child.
Also, Nikki's at other Nikki's house, so.
All right. Be safe. Keep in contact. Don't stay out late. All right. We'll cut a Ford and Ribitus just because Counterblast. We'll cut a Dino Fest. And then we'll cut one of these. Let's try it like that. Flatberg was the better Aquaforce deck for a long time, but they forgot about it. Damn. You're not wrong, but you don't got to say it like that. All right, this will be the last game of the stream, guys. Can we fix Wilberg? Warbell. I said Wilberg. Why did I say Wilberg? For those of you wondering, I will be streaming on Friday around the same time. We'll be playing some more Genshin. I didn't finish their new update last time because I was exhausted. But there's that. Black Star 13. And I'm gonna pull for the new character because I looked at her kit and I'm interested. Also, we're probably gonna do a Maelstrom video sometime this week. Because the deck's mad fun. Alright, we're going hell yeah, we're going first. About time we finally get to go first with this deck. Alright, what do we go? Ooh. Hold on. A good hand. This is a really good hand. Hold on. Good luck. Grandpa. I'm still considering the Vegeta ride line. Alright, we're gonna discard Nanhira because she has a good ability in the grave. We're gonna ride. We're gonna pass. Is this Varga? I forgot we could have played Bella. Why aren't we playing him? That's a good card. That would be a good card for this deck too. Damn, all he's playing is generic cards. Show me what you're playing. Alright, let's discard Shenri, even though I don't want to ride. Skill, Energy Blast 3, draw a card. We're gonna gain 5k Pa. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose up to one of them. One card from among them. Reveal it. Perform one of the following. Reveal a card into the soul. If the reveal card is the same name as your Vanguard, put it into hand. Shuffle your deck. Your rear guard or soul has a grade 3 or less unit with the same name as this card. Okay. So I would have to do this now. The reveal card is the same name as your Vanguard. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card from among them. Reveal it from one of the following. Okay, so I would have to do it now because once I have my Vanguard, they'll have the same name and I won't be able to do it again. All right, so skill, view top 7. All right, so this plan did not work this time. Your solo, if your rear guard or soul has a grade 3 list with the same name, let's put this to soul. We can soul blast it. We can call it back from the drop. All right. You need a grade 3. All right, so we're gonna call Shenri. No, we're gonna call this one. Battle phase and swing. Drive check. Grade 2. Skill to the soul, and I'll draw one. Okay, we got a word bell. Fortunately, we weren't able to get it into soul, but it's okay. That's where you look at your hand and go, I don't want to pitch any of these. It feels so alien now. Yeah, it is what it is. I still don't know what this guy's playing. All of his cards are generics. He literally hasn't played a single card that's non-generic. I'm going to keep that for discard fodder. I'll guard this. Okay, so he's playing Kai? Fuck, my other Werbo. Alright, so we'll discard, we'll ride. Skill, my ability is free. Main phase. Skill, and you charge 3. Alright, and then skill again. And you blast 3 to gain 10k. Call, skill, counterblast. Top 5. Call a card. This unit gets 5k power. Top 5. I could call this. Oh, from hand other than during the battle phase. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card with grade less than equal to your Vanguard from them. Call it to rear guard and shuffle the deck. Well, I guess we'll just call this, even though it has no ability. Kind of a shame. Alright, and then we'll call Shenri. Battle phase. We will swing. This is not good. Why am I down to 3 cards? Drive checks. Nothing. This game can't even throw me a bone. Skill. And swing 15. We don't want him to get a damage trigger. I forgot to use Nahala. That would have helped a lot. I'm stupid. Okay. No drives. Okay. And then swing. Alright. To the soul, I draw. And then skill. At the end of their turn, if you energy blast 6 or more, if you do, choose a card from your drop, put it with soul. Retire this unit. And you charge 3. And I can put a card from my drop into the soul. We'll put himself. Alright. That was an okay turn. I just would have liked to draw more cards. Honestly, the other new cards for Werbel seem more important to me. New Werbel grade 3 is just a flashy finisher. Which cards are we talking about? Well, it doesn't have to be specifically a finisher because, you know, riding onto it, it gets all the abilities of original Wilbur 2. But I get what you're saying. Okay, we're actually playing against Virgilla, that's why. Okay, cool. Alright, we can guard with Asara. She's a 10k guard. And then we can call her back from the drop. Honestly, we can Soul Blast the one that's already in there and bring that one back too. We can, we have Najara to be able to Energy Charge 3. We have an okay setup. We can do Nahala to give more power. Holy, who still plays Regila? This guy, actually. Alright, we got 5 attacks coming at us. Hopefully I will be okay. We'll guard with this. And then put this into the soul. We'll take this one, I guess. Plus 10k. Vanguard doesn't get a crit, right? I guess we'll save the PG. Fuck. I did take a risk. Oh. Alright, game's over. I still can't guard. Not without dumping my whole hand. $36. Kind of blows. All right, we lived. What? With what? Granted, we only died because he got a double crit, but we only lived because of a 6 damage heal. All right, Inferno's gonna get 10k. I'm gonna energy charge 6. All right. I could retire all of his rear guards and deal him a damage, but I would not be able to gain any power. At least if I energy blast 9, I could just gain some power. Alright, so let's just start doing things and see where we go from there. We'll do Nahala first. So now he has a skill when he attacks, he gives everything 5k. We're gonna Soul Blast 2. Call this girl back. I'm gonna Soul Blast another 2. Call the other one. We're gonna do Warbell's skill. Oops. Gonna retire both rear guards. I'm gonna do another one to give him 10k. We're gonna use her skill, remove her to gain to energy charge 3. And then we'll call 2 more. These gain 5k because of their own skills. We're gonna go to battle phase. We're gonna swing. This deck just doesn't build a board good enough, is what I'm getting from like 4 games today. Yeah, I agree. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Nothing. Yep. Counter blast. Restand. Soul blast. Wilbur. Twin drive. And then 5k to everything. Actually, it's another 5k, but yeah. I mean, maybe the story your brain used to calling 4 cards from the drop every turn. Huh? One drive. It also is struggling to build a hand too. Like Asara's good. Maybe we up the amount of her we play. Because she's a Soul Blast 2 to call her from the drop. Oh wait, are they missing power? So they were at 20k. They were at 20k because of Persona Ride. They gained 10. Yeah, no, they got their power. Drive check, nothing. I would have loved to actually hit trigger. Okay, go the soul, draw. Just take the damage, dude. You win. Alright, I guess. Alright, now we die. Even if we didn't die, we have no Persona Rod or anything like that. We in a rough spot. Cool. Does he retire or bind? I think I was supposed to get bound last turn and didn't. No, I think I had the grade 2 that call stuff. Yeah, he should have been bound last turn. I mean, if we make it through next turn, we have options. But I don't see us making it through this turn, not with 5 attacks coming at us. We can maybe guard 1 or 2. It sucks because this card looks so fucking cool. Retire all your opponent's rear guards. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought this was good. It's not. Ironically, Graham Grace support turned out to be the better, and it was like 2 commons and a triple rare. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. The classic Kagura problem. Why do they take decks low card advantage? Yeah. Everything was just spit out a million dude, draw a million cards, and this tries to keep up with taking it away, and it's just not enough. I mean, look at Maelstrom Reverse. Has increasing power for every single attack. It draws a card and it retires a rear guard. And it does everything we want to do, but better. Not to mention all the rest of his support that just call shit back from the drop. What the fuck? Let me die! Bruh. I was waiting for his 15 support. $73. Want to pass? Go ahead, hit a trigger and kill me. Thank you. And it's a crit. I have 2 heals left in deck. If I hit 2 heals, you deserve to lose. You don't deserve to lose. The game just hates you. Okay, we're dead. He double crit me on both of his grade 3 turns. Alright, I tried. As far as actual support goes, Najara is good. Asara is good. I don't like Nahala because I don't like that it only has the ability of I get why it needs to be in the deck. You have a restanding Vanguard, you want to pump it up. I don't like that's all it does. Shadik is good. Everything else is very mid. If we can, I don't know if I like Dino Fest, at least not in this deck. Normally a really good card, but I just felt like we didn't have enough. It's like we need to make every card count more than everybody else. The new cards can sell from drop, can call from drop, but not sure if it's enough card advantage for the deck outside of generics. Yeah, Wilbur's a funny gimmick, but that's just that. It needs to balance board presence with card draw. Like, I would say cut these, increase the Shenri, so that way we can abuse Asara. We need more copies of Asara. Maybe like this, and then maybe cut these down. We're probably gonna need draw triggers. I'll keep tweaking at it, chat. I'll figure it out. What about the old beat stick grade 2? Which one? Which one we talking about? Can't remember its name. It can get big and draw as well if the opponent is empty. The opponent is empty, like rear guards wise. It's a Warbell card. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. This guy. When this unit is placed on rear guard, choose a grade 3 card with Warbell's card name, or you reveal it. Or greater with if you reveal the card with or have a grade 3 or greater card with Warbell's card name, combos 1 to 20 points regards to retire. If you do not retire a card, draw a card. This unit gets 5,000 power for every 3 energy blasts that it paid. The problem with this card is the counter blast cost. This deck does not have any counter charge. Anyways, next week we all die freaking Chaos Breaker. Yeah, probably. Chaos Breaker broke the game many times. We'll see if he does it again. Like, you compare this to this calling a dude from the top 5, or this soul charging and calling a dude from the soul. It's like, yeah, you get to draw a card. These help you actually get some board presence. I don't know. They all kind of have their problems. I guess this can be bigger than this, but this also energy charges you to help from using all of Warbell's skills. Oh, it's gonna take some tweaking. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it. Great stream. I appreciate you guys. We had some new people show up. That was dope. I'm back in full swing. I'm already working on a video tomorrow, though it is a reaction video. I promise you guys will still love it. It's me reacting to the new God of War gameplay. So if you want to see my initial reactions to that, come check out the YouTube channel tomorrow. We'll probably have another Vanguard video this week because I did really have fun with Maelstrom and I do want to do a video on it. But appreciate all your support, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you all on the next stream. Remember, Genshin stream Friday. Come hang out. Later.